All right, everybody. Excuse me. All right, everybody. If I can talk, let's do some Zomboids. All right, we are live. Getting the game launching. Vincent has finally shown up. Apparently, he had to be a responsible adult. What's with that, eh?
Show up for the meeting I organized.
I had a union meeting today. I had to go vote for the new representatives. Which I think is a little bullshit because managers aren't supposed to be on it, because the point is that you can go to your union rep with issues, and one of the... Okay, technically she's not a manager, but she's the head of housekeeping. She's considered basically their manager. She should not be one of the people that is on the ballot for being the union rep. Like, what if the people have a problem with her? Who are her housekeepers going to go talk to? Because I can tell you, she's the problem. She likes being mean. She's that kind of a person. And afterwards, the union rep is finally going to talk to my boss about the bullshit with them holding a chair hostage on me. I don't know if it's going to work out the way he says, but he said he was pissed. And the next time I show up, there will be a chair there, or there will be shit to be had. So hopefully it actually works out.
Hopefully there is a chair on Monday.
Yeah, I can't do 3 more weeks of this. I come home and I lose a day because I'm in so much pain. Like, I either black out or I lie there crying. It's not good times. After that, I had to take my mom to the hospital today. Hopefully she's fine.
Doing okay?
Yeah. I'll have to go pick her up once they find out. Well, she might take a taxi. She's kind of stubborn, but I might have to go pick her up partway through the stream. All right. Do you got the server running?
Soon. It's updating some mods.
No problem. I'll make sure it's game capping the right game instead of TV capping. So, I hope you don't mind. I named our operation. It's Operation Recovery, but it's got a code name. The code name is iD10T.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Might not need to add an S after that, but it's definitely project. It's codename Idiots. we gotta undo being an idiot by being idiots again. So, I thought it was a good one.
Yeah, so this week since you've been gone, I have been playing through the DLC for Cyberpunk.
Oh, you have Cyberpunk. Is it any good?
Yeah, it's fun.
I've heard that
I played.
The update was really.
I had the same where I had completed the entire base game, done absolutely all side quests, and I have spent 40 hours completing just the DLC. I think I'm done now.
I'm still re-rendering all the VODs that we downloaded, because we got almost 7,000 hours, so it's a lot to re-render, even at 2 to 4 times.
Yeah, I have re-rendered all the ones I downloaded, but it goes a bit faster when I can do two at the same time.
Yeah, your card's much better than my card. Hey, my little 3060. One, it was a gift, so a great price. Once again, thanks to Brexis. I am loving the graphics card. And 2, it does a decent job. I can't complain with how good it runs. Like, yes, do I want an upgrade? Yeah, but it's been holding me for years now. Right? Like 1.5 years, 2 years, I think? It's hard. Time passes so fast. All right, so let me just hide the game until I get in, because I don't want to accidentally reveal your IP. Oh, I found a server, a hosting service that focuses on like Project Zomboid and similar games. Something broccoli. Indifferent broccoli?
Yeah, I know of it. I looked into it, but I haven't decided on if I want to pay for it. But a server for just us, I think, was like $5 a month or something.
Yeah, I think it's like 15 if you want like 30 players or something like that.
Yeah, but
we don't need 30
for up to
players.
I think it was for up to 5 players. It was $5 a month.
Yeah, which isn't bad.
Yeah,
They
which
also
is
and they host a bunch of games that I really like too. So it's like if
Mm.
we can get, because that's one thing I've always wanted for the community, to have a game where we can all play together. Like every Friday, we come and we Zomboid together or something. That would be awesome. But they also have, hold on, you know what? Why? I'll bring it up.
I know they also had Factorio.
Yeah, they got Factorio. They've got 7 Days to Die, Abiotic Factor.
And they have
Got it up on screen now. Core Keeper,
Satisfactory.
Eco Factorio, Satisfactory, Counter-Strike. Let's see. The ones I care about, I like 7 Days to Die, Abiotic Factor, Conan Exiles. I would like to try at some point. But they got Core Keeper and Eco, and Factorio and Shrouded, Project Zomboid, Minecraft.
Conan Exiles is fun. I think with friends on open servers, I don't like it.
Yeah, I wouldn't open server it either. Sons of the Forest, Valheim, Terraria, Soul Mask, Satisfactory. Like, these are all games I'd love to play more of.
Yeah, because my problem with games like Conan Exiles on open servers is that it's like the PvE goes completely away. Everyone is just killing each other.
Yeah, that's why I don't like open servers. People are dicks online. The second there's like no, you're not a person to someone, like you have any kind of anonymity, people start doing the worst shit. So yeah, it's like $12.99 for up to 6-player server for Abiotic Factor. Let's see, Project Zomboid, 16 players, 17 a month, 8 players, $12.99, 4 players, $6.99. So like it's not that bad. And you get to pick where it is.
And for us, US East would probably be best, like in general.
Yeah. We got a 10-player, like $15 a month for Valheim 10 players, the only thing they offer there. Satisfactory, $16.99 for 16 players, $12.99 for 8 players. Sons of the Forest, another $15 a month. I don't know, it seems pretty good. I'm still going to look into it more, but I was watching someone play Build 42 yesterday.
The guy that was on the British guy playing Zomboid then.
It might have been
sponsored by Indifferent Broccoli.
I don't think he was sponsored by Indifferent Broccoli. There was someone in the chat that plays with him, I guess. So I don't know. I thought it was cool. Need to get, like, the newer builds need to get multiplayer. Like Build 42 seems kind of interesting. We got so many mods. Item stores, supermarket carts, and trolleys. What are those?
So I had a mod that added supermarket carts and trolleys to the game, but apparently I didn't have mods that added them actually into the game. They were just assets in the game and not spawning anywhere.
Okay, that's weird. Well, at least they're now.
So that's item store, supermarket carts, and trolleys.
Why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. But yeah, like Build 42 has naturally occurring basements. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. What? Wait, no. I know we died, but didn't we make new characters, or did we leave it as just dead? Because it's making.
I'm not sure if you made a new character.
I know we were near that. We might have just left it without new characters. Elysium Island, right?
Yeah.
Let's
I think I
see.
made a new character at least.
Okay, and I think I was a police officer last time, wasn't I?
I'm not sure.
Because we have all the books, so. Alright, so if I go police officer, and what am I going to take? Increased XP gain, or recover quickly from injuries. Apparently I didn't save whatever I was last time. Okay, obese, because we can work it off. It's nice to have a trait that you can actually work off to get better, in my opinion.
I prefer a negative that I can get rid of later than a negative that I will keep forever.
That only gives me 6 points. Damn, being a cop is expensive. So I can't take.
It's the same with burglar that I usually am. I think I get 4 points with burglar and obese. It's a very expensive trait to have. So, background.
Okay, I believe I went scrap warrior. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Points spent. I have 0 points to spend all of a sudden. But Scrap Warrior says it costs 4. And Cat Eyes was 2? Jeez.
Yeah, Cat Eyes was 2. So.
I honestly thought Cat Eyes was 1. Okay, no, the math is mathing. Ignore me.
It was the brain that was not mathing.
Yes. Again, a problem between the keyboard and mouse or whatever. A PEMGA error. I'm the problem. I thought I had. Maybe I wasn't a police officer last time. I thought I did, but like, I could have swore I had more than just the scrap warrior. I thought I had the amateur mechanic too, but that's 5 points. That'd be really hard to get.
Yeah, it's unlikely that you had amateur mechanic unless you picked even more of the negative traits, which
I doubt it.
Would be very bad.
Hard of hearing is 4, but that's a huge deficit in this game. You need to be paying attention to sounds.
Yeah, you had the hard of hearing on the previous map we played on, and it was
bad.
Not great.
It was not good at all. All right. There's deaf is 11 points. Oh my gosh. You know what? -2 fitness? No way. Sorry. Nope. What's feeble? Less knockback for melee weapons, decreased carrying weight, and -2 strength. Oh shit, that. Nope. Nope. Fear of blood. You can't have that. You know what? I'll just go with the scrap warrior with cat eyes. I like the extra light, like brightness at night. Plus, with only 2 points, I don't think there's a lot I could get. I guess I could swap it out for dexterous. I do like being able to move shit around quick.
Yeah, I have cat eyes and dexterous just.
All right, and then
which is all I get since burglar gave.
All right, this is how I died. No, this is how we go avenge our death.
So my plan is the great plan of just packing up and heading out.
Pretty much. One of us, we're going to have to drive there to get there, and I think one of us is going to have to drive back, and one of us takes the boat back. The question is, do we bring one of the trailers for extra capacity?
And don't think that's a good idea.
You're thinking we just ignore as much as we can on our way there?
Yeah. Because the more stops we have on the way, the more likely it is that we will get hurt and die on the way.
It'd be great if we could clear the road a bit on the way. At least the cars, if not all the zombies. because when we drive back, it could be an issue, but honestly, I think we'll be okay.
So I got a full durability Excalibur in my hand, so
I got a black screen.
sounds like fun.
Oh, here we go. Finally, click to start.
Yeah, for some reason the server said you were in a queue for a few seconds.
It started me in the same place as we started last time.
Yeah, I think since we started in this exact same room, I think this island just has a single spawn point.
Alright. Coming upstairs. Oop. Alright. Excalibur. So you're thinking no anything, just go.
Yep.
I'm thinking we should at least read a book about whatever weapon we're going to be using. So that we have... Because it's what, large blunt for the Excalibur?
Yes, it is.
Right.
Our goal is to get to our body as soon as possible, and as soon as we get our book back, the book we read will be useless.
Oh, fine.
The
experience would still be
blog.
experience. Do you got water? The cars have the water, right? In the dash?
Yeah, the car should have the water in the dashboard.
Take it we're not doing any armor or clothes or anything, we're just going?
Yep. Yeah, because we don't have the skills to actually improve the armor and clothes. So.
Is that you? Where's the other vehicle?
I'm not sure. The other one was your car. It's very foggy, so can't see much.
I don't think the other one was my car because I'm the one that drove the van thing. You had the truck, but you know, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're the one that dropped off the boat.
Yeah.
So I think it was your car, sir.
I just like blaming you.
Oh, I know. Okay, I think it's already unattached. There you go, sir. Away we go.
Like two magnificent bigs sticking out of the roof.
As it's meant to be. On the plus side, we can just take this road right here to when we turn to the car's left or the right on the screen. You follow this, it leads to a main road that we can go right through town and right up to where we need to go. At least there's not a lot to worry about except for the fact that, you know, it's foggy as all get out right now.
Yeah, I can't drive very fast because you can only see like a couple of meters ahead.
There's a car coming up. So this road we can take all the way through until it ends, and we're gonna go up. 2 cars. Zombies. I'm not even in the town yet. Ooh, if we wanted to go to the school, the next major left coming up would lead us to the school. We can leave that for another time. We are going this road though. It is the downtown section that's near the shopping district or whatever. Like it goes right through a bunch of housing and then a retail and community center. Ooh, there's a trailer. A small looking trailer, but a trailer nonetheless. I'm glad I armored the hood and put that roll bar thing in front of it. Oh, it's a police truck. Is there ever weapons in police trucks, do you know?
Not sure. I haven't found many weapons in trucks in general, so I don't think so.
We're halfway there, but this is the next block here is the last of the housing. Then we'll be at the retail section, which usually has a lot of zombies.
There's a police blockade. So...
Okay, oh, got a bot I need to get rid of. Man, that bastard of a bot. I keep forgetting to make it so my bot will recognize the exact same, like the streamboospace.com. There's a lot of car accidents in this area. Some of them with a lot more cars. Okay, we're at this is where the retail district starts. Oh my gosh, another one of those things. There's a Mendy's.
Yeah.
You hungry?
There's a lot of zombies. The game is chugging.
Go around the tree.
Oh, that was...
There we go. I think you got it. Alright, this is the last street. After this, we're out of town. So it should be thinning the zombies. You know, we're probably lucky it's so foggy. They won't follow us.
Yeah.
Because it'll be the fog dampens the noise and visibility, so they don't follow us far. Is this the tracks? Okay.
This is regular tracks.
I was gonna say, would it be worth following the tracks?
Probably not, with how off-road is so bad.
Yeah. Going up. Alright, as soon... We will go across the river in a moment. Oh, a bridge. This could be really bad. As we go up here, we're coming up to a bridge.
Oops. There was some cars hiding behind some trees.
Shit ton of cars coming right up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this.
Looks very bad, yeah. I think we have to get out.
Okay, I'm on the other side. There's a ton of zombies there. fighting from a much safer spot. If the car can't, because of the cars, they can't actually get to me where I am.
Yeah, I had the same.
I don't have a welding mask and propane torch, or I could get rid of the car. Yeah, let's stay in the middle. What you doing? Turning off the car?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I'm between the two middle concrete things. It should be a nice safe way to sneakily cross the bridge. You okay?
Yep. We should be almost there now, if I'm not wrong.
We're at the edge of the bridge in a few seconds. We just keep going straight north from here, and we'll find where we were.
Yeah, so it's not too bad to go back here to get the car later.
One of the cars actually blocks it, but we're across the bridge now. I've killed 8 zombies.
I killed 14.
I see a zombie. I see undead people.
I see re-dead people.
I seen soon-to-be dead people. Getting here actually wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky going through that town. I think going back is going to be a bigger issue.
Oh, kitchen knife. I'll take that. Oh, I forgot to grab a backpack. Oh well, my backpack will be up here.
Yeah, we just have to lure all the zombies out.
I'm going to the train tracks as fast as I can because I want to be out of the trees.
Yeah, same. I'm just cutting through the forest straight to
Oh, I see the tracks.
Yep, those tracks.
Slightly thirsty. I should have drank before we left the car.
Same.
Alright. Oh, this is it right here. Oh, a hoodie. Alright, we're in the open again. Hey, look!
And
Our boat!
there is the boat, and if I remember right, we have some water on the boat.
Yeah. We have a bunch on the boat, if I remember. Board the boat. Number 6 for now. Hey, look, it's even got ammo and a hiking bag. Okay, wear the military boots.
Yep. Drink. The driver's seat has some water.
Hunting knife. You know what? As an emergency, put that on my belt. Yeah, that's got. Oh, you know what? I'm taking the bandages just so we can have some. Did you take out the mod that lets us see back, like other bags and
No. Guess it might have gotten broken by something.
It's not letting me see the bags in there. Oh well. You said it was at the driver's seat had some? Sweet. Okay. Boink. Put it back.
Just remember to put it back and not lug it around with you.
For some reason, it's super freaking heavy. Okay. And... okay, I'm off the boat. At least we're not far from this door right down here.
Yeah. Which is right through that door is where we died.
Oh,
Oh
shit. What the hell? A zombie came out
They're
of
jumping
nowhere.
down. Well,
There's us! There's one of us!
that's probably me.
Yeah. I think we need to back up a bit.
Yep, let's back up to these stairs.
Yeah, I need to put a bandage on.
Uh,
Okay, I'm bandaged. Some of them are jumping in the water. Holy shit.
You're welcome to.
Why we were gonna die no matter what.
Yep. Going in here was a bad idea.
Oh, it's showing you as down below. Did you fall below?
No, but
I'm
I
dying.
walked back. I'm not dying yet. Let's head back down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm going down.
The view angle up there was terrible, so just pull a bit further back so we see better. But
I'm
keep
using
popping in.
there's the railing. I'm using it to separate me from them. Oh.
Yeah, just pull further back. They keep popping in and out of view on the stairs. It's hard to tell.
You
Yeah,
had to
I
shout
have a hard-
hey.
I was actually crouched, so I was whispering hey.
It was enough. We knew this was going to be dangerous. Do you have
Yeah.
bandages on you?
Nope.
I only have one more bandage on me, but there's more on the boat. There's 3 trauma bags.
I'm very worried about a health bar I'm seeing on the stairs.
But the stairs are getting destroyed?
I don't think it's the stairs, I think it's a zombie that my game at least thinks are stuck there.
There's a bunch that thinks are down in the water for me.
Oh, yeah, they are probably in the water.
Okay, go find your corpse. I'm stripping zombie bodies right now.
Yeah, I can't. Getting more zombies coming out here, so...
I was hoping I might find your corpse because it's in this pile.
I'm standing on my corpse.
Are you? Didn't think it was that far over. Hey, I found some cigarettes. More zombies. You know what? Doing this safely and not going inside was a much better idea. We were definitely idiots last time.
Yep. We're good at that. So I got all my stuff.
You got your stuff?
I think it was mine at least. I'll check when I get back down.
Oh, you were you were up. I was part way downstairs. I don't think my corpse would have came out yet.
Yeah, that's also why I thought it was mine. Let's see. Grab the backpack. Get this thing. Yeah, it's my journal.
Man, I hear them breaking down doors in there.
Yeah.
So unnerving.
unfortunately, it's not a problem to stop looting and start
Attacking, yeah.
swinging when you're doing stuff.
Yeah. If I ever get around to making my zombie survival game, I'm definitely going to have it where attacking will interrupt any animation. I see you're a Bic.
Oh.
Your keys are here too.
Are you entirely sure that's not your... If there are keys there, that it's not your body?
No, mine's on the stairs.
Yeah, but I might have killed your body before.
No, like my Bic is on the stairs.
Hmm.
And here's my
Yeah,
body
because
on the stairs.
Yeah.
Like I said. Alright.
Because my keys should have been on me.
Well, there's some things you drop, and I think these might be one of them. But either way, even if that's where my body's on the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Wear the double holster. Wear the gloves. Wear the... Wear that. Wear that. Wear... Don't wear it on the left wrist. There we go.
Yeah, I got 76 kills already.
Yeah, I'm only at 49. Where? All that stuff. I'm putting on my armors.
And there was a lot coming out while I was trying to loot my body.
There's my keys. And military hat, wear it. Welding mask, wear it. Grab the extra comically large pick. And the flashlight. Fanny pack on the back. Fanny pack on the front.
Somehow I am slightly hurt, but I don't have any damage.
Are you thirsty or hungry or something?
No.
It could be that you took
just
attacks,
bombed,
but you didn't like take damage.
which is unlikely since we didn't have any armor on.
I don't know, man.
Strange.
Yeah. I'm looting my corpse as we speak.
Mm. There was a good amount of zombies on that ship.
Oh, there's still more. We can hear them in the rooms.
Mm.
Painkillers. Yoink. All right, you got your stuff.
Yeah, I'm sitting out reading my journal.
I'm stripping corpses.
I'm almost done reading my journal.
I found the galley. All right, now that I got my bags, can I replace it with a sterile cloth? Replace it with a sterile cloth. all bandaged up. Coming out so I can read my journal. As soon as I put my Vic in both hands, and I'll grab your Vic that you dropped here. Oh, there's a strange map. I'll grab that. On the plus side, there's a lot of clothing in that. I bet that we'll find some good leathers and whatnot.
Mm.
Alright. Coming down the stairs. Okay. Where's my journal? Yeah. Okay. Derek's Dowry of Dumb. Read. Wow, I'm getting so many skills. Are we gonna finish clearing out the boat? You know, since we're already this far along.
Possibly need to at least make sure we have food.
I got food on me. The boat has food too.
Hmm.
Number 3 spot, I think. Woohoo! Reloading's up to 5. Long one up to 3.
I'm working on my tailoring 8 now.
That's good. Something tells me our armor and clothing in that will need repairing.
Yeah, probably. The protection doesn't look great.
Mine actually doesn't look that bad. My left hand, horrible. My right forearm, horrible. Lower torso's 47 for bite, but other than that, things are pretty good.
Yeah, you only have an X on 4 places.
Woohoo! Gunning and aiming 6. Like reloading and aiming. Wait, did it only put one of my guns? Uh-oh. I might have to go back. Nope, no, okay. It's on my back. For some reason I thought I had 2 handguns, but it's like, no. Second spot is in case we find a gun. Gives me extra place to put it. It's working on reloading 7 and metalwork 7 now. I take it the book doesn't take into account your fitness and strength levels?
No.
I finally got my strength up one, and my fitness was just about up when I died.
It's technically possible to enable, but I kind of felt like that would make dying like a complete non-issue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put all the stuff back on.
There we go. Metalworking is up to 7.
So I had quite a few X's on mine.
And mine's my left hand. Or left hand plate, right hand plate, leather jacket, and bulletproof vest. Okay, that's kind of stupid. The metal plates I make require tailoring to repair the holes. Well, the leather gloves themselves are fine. Okay, attach the lift, and then I guess you're right. Which fanny pack is first aid stuff? I'm reading my journal. What you doing? Looking up clothes?
Repairing my stuff. I'm gonna train some shooting.
Too close. I think I got all the ones that were at the bottom. And click with both hands for the Bic. Ah, you thought you could sneak past me, you stupid Zomboid. Okay, there's a shit ton more zombies coming. Oh, maybe not a shit ton, maybe 8. Never mind. I got this. If they want to keep coming around the corner and getting their heads whacked, I'm not going to stop them.
You're not going to tell them that they cannot have their head smashed in.
Exactly. I'm just telling them they can't smash the doors. I think that's reasonable. These are now our doors. Sharpened screwdriver. Okay, which door is being banged on? Not that one.
Yeah, I do have a suggestion for you. When you open a door, press space.
Yeah, pushing's a good option.
Yeah, because pushing happens way quicker than swinging. So if you open a door and push, you will more easily get the zombie away from you than by swinging.
Yeah, pushing's actually a really good tactic. Ooh, I found a storage locker. Boxes of ammo, assault rifles, scopes, M16. Okay, well, not that we really have need of ammo. We got so much ammo back at the base, but
Some ammo we do have need of because
we used up a lot. True.
yeah.
But we have like crap tons of boxes. I'm pretty sure.
But then it's not all the ammo we actually have use for.
Got military clothes, ear protectors, an RKP 25 backpack, 82 with a 82 reduction, 25 capacity. Balaclava, ear protectors, ear muffs, military boot. Hey, and military bulletproof vest if you don't have one. Lots of military boots, a peaked army cap.
Bulletproof vest, I think. Yeah, I have police vest.
Fiberglass stock. Decrease firearm encumbrance and increases accuracy for the MSR rifles. I don't think we need the backpack right now, but the boot, I'll grab the vest.
But I am glad I said hey on the outside so that we didn't have to fight that entire horde on the inside.
Yeah, no. If you didn't say hey, I was going to say hey, so it was needed. There actually might be more weapons than I can carry here. .556 box ammo, okay. Ooh, box of medical stuff. Painkillers, disinfectant, antibiotics. Tarp. We can use that for the good water collector, I think. T-shirt. And this game doesn't have the barrels actually do, like oil drums and that do anything, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think I found the mail room. Ooh, you know what the mail room does have though? Water cooler. Need all my bandages. Okay, you interrupt. I was about to refill my water. Found a key. Maybe it's the key to the boat. Alright, refilling my water bottle. Ooh, a hunting knife. Three whole mailboxes. Seems excessive. I'll take the matches though. Oh, I found the medical room, or one of the medical rooms. More painkillers, disinfectant, ammo boxes for some reason. Okay. Electric wire and a flashlight. Here we go. Adhesive bandage, sleeping pills, antidepressants, tablets. Paperclip. Oh, surgical needle, suture and suture needle holder, painkillers, cotton balls, alcohol swipes. Yep. Surgical gloves in the garbage. That's funny. Does the water work? It does. Yeah, my character is a wee bit hungry. Should have some food on me. Yep, there we go. Peanut butter. Eat half of a peanut butter. Thought I had more than just the peanut butter on me. Apparently not. Probably because it was on the boat. Taking a moment to reload all the magazines for the handguns I got. Clip in both hands. Okay, I'm going up. Thank goodness the boat still has power.
Mm.
Oh, I found some of the bunks. Oh, they got crate boxes beside every bunk. Air Force coveralls. Safety glasses, sunglasses, Air Force coveralls, and Air Force helmet. Okay, Air Force helmet I think is worth grabbing one. Same with the coveralls. I like the idea of coveralls. Peaked military cap. I'll take one of those for our collection. Disappointed there's no weapons, but it makes sense. It's not common for a military boat to have the enlisted store their weapons in their room. They'd have them in lockups and stuff, like the one I found. Army pants. No, am I too heavy? Oh shit, am I ever too heavy? Okay, down there. I'm going to sit on the ground to recover my energy. And maybe finish. Dismantle all the watches that's in here. Yeah. I'm at like almost 20, so I think I need to go. After I get my energy back, I want to take stuff back to the boat to store it. Ooh. Oh look. Star. Give up 5 days ago. So why is it not? Huh. I heard an alert message, but my bots aren't listing where. Hey, playing again. There you are. How's it going? Got a viewer on YouTube. We're doing pretty good. We just got our corpses back from an ill-advised foray into the military boat. Where are we? Right over here. We took a boat from our base here last week, or last time we played, and died on the whatever the ship is. So today was Operation Recovery, aka codenamed Idiot. Operation Idiot went very well. We got all our stuff back.
The previous operation, on the other hand, went very bad.
Yeah, understatement. Ooh, an extra welding mask and walkie-talkie. An army beret. I don't know if I have one of those for the collection. I'll grab one. All right, I need to sit back down for a second. Let my energy finish generating. It's build 41. Do you know which? 41, 78, 16. As far as I know, multiplayer doesn't work with build 42 yet.
I think it does, but I'm not sure.
The guy that was playing it yesterday said it doesn't work.
Okay. It's, at the very least, it's the latest stable build.
Yeah. Air Force coveralls. High-vis vest. Ooh, oh, military walkie-talkie. That'll disassemble wonderfully. Another welding mask. Oh, I can't take the welding mask. Never mind. Definitely have to get back to the boat. Alright, you finished off that run? Wait, does it go up further?
Yep. Over here.
This looks like an operations center.
Yeah.
Can we drive the boat?
Very unlikely.
Yeah. If you had read the electrical... Why can't I... Oh, I did get the stairs that time. Another water cooler. Oh, I found the bridge.
Nice. I found a classroom.
Yeah, another water bottle. Like the big kind. Oh, I think I see the little room off to the side. Got some stale milk. Some freshly frozen ice cream. Margarine. Ice. Okay, you know what? There's like 4 ice creams here. We deserve a victory ice cream. I'm eating one. You should eat one too. Get your food up. There we go. Bang.
happy. It's my dream. Be happy. Eat ice cream.
Exactly. I'm gonna risk some brain freeze and have a second one. I haven't personally tried Build 42 yet. I was watching someone play it yesterday though. It looks pretty decent. I like that basements are built into it. So there's a lot of rooms that have basement, or a lot of houses that have basements in it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, my backpack's at 100% now. 46 out of 46. Means my weight is at 19.67 with all my armor and weapons. Alright, is my health going up or down? Oh no, it's very slowly going up now. Yeah, I gotta wait till my stamina regenerates there. Have you played a lot of Project Zomboid? It can take so long for the energy bar to do up. Oh, thanks for turning on the light. There's a portrait of Jesus in here.
Oh, that was the light for that room. I was in a different room even.
Okay. Hey. It works, it works.
Yeah. I found a locked door up here. Check if you had the key for it.
I have found some keys. Would it be labeled?
Probably not.
I got 24 unlabeled keys. I think there's, if worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure there's a sledgehammer in the boat, isn't there?
Possibly.
Okay, I'm at about half energy here. There we go. Actively resting. I don't know if the rest command actually does anything for you. On the plus side, the scratch I took did not give me an infection. Just 2 lacerations. So as long as I keep them bandaged, we should be fine. You know what? Resting does seem to make that bar go up a lot faster.
I'm pretty sure it does, because the rest is how you in the base game recover stamina, because the like sitting as an animation isn't.
I
part
might
of
have a
the
small
base game,
problem
I
with
think.
collecting keys. Minson doesn't care so much, but I want to have anytime I see a key, I take it.
I do have 41 keys.
Okay. So you got a slight key problem too. The problem being that we don't necessarily know what they all do. Usually they usually go for a nearby car. But you can't always guarantee that.
Oh, therefore the building you already broke into.
Yeah, well, that's a common one. That one always is like, oh, come on, really? I'm not dirty, but wow, are my clothes and everything dirty. Oh, this thing only has like 76 water. Oh, there's another stair going up. Oh, I'm on the
Yeah.
roof. Have you been up to the roof? There's a supply room up here. Oh my god. There's a Crocodile Dundee standout. I love it. Oh, there's like a can of each color paint. Some seeds. I'll take the seeds. I'm right above you.
Mm.
Can I grab the... I want to get that Crocodile Dundee thing. You can! The croc knives cutout. I'm bringing that back. That is a collector piece there. Oops. I think some of this stuff might be like pick upable, maybe? No, maybe not. Well, the box would be, but can you disassemble? You can. I have a 17% chance. It is... I'm not sure. It's like a collection of bricks or something.
It looks like a stack of pallets.
Oh, that could be it. I found a lingering zomboid.
I can hear him knocking on a door somewhere.
Can you go up? Oh, you can.
Yeah,
Ah,
we
I'm
have a
up by all the
mod.
satellites.
Yeah. It's strangely enough a mod that makes the ladders work.
That is awesome.
Yeah, but it's so strange that there are ladders in the game, but they are not working.
Maybe they just never got around to fixing it. Story item spawner manager error. Did you get that one as well for the mod? Generate total chances. Story item spawner manager. Lua 821.
Yeah, the story items one is just a mod to add things to spawning in locations. If there is a problem, it's unlikely that it's game breaking.
I should have just left it with the resting. Okay, come on. Rest while sitting on the ground. Face the door so I don't get surprised in case there is a zombie that follows me up. Let me just say, carrying 21 pounds is a lot. It's only 1.5. Can I fit it in my backpack? Oh, I can fit it in my weapon sling. I'll reduce the weight a little bit. It won't let me put it in there. Should fit. 21.5. Like, it won't fit in one of the fanny packs, but I'm not trying to put it in a fanny pack. Oh, well, my energy's refilled. Maybe because I was resting. Now that I'm not resting, will it let me put it in my sling? Yes, it will. I don't want to think of the ways I would have to fold that stand out to get it to actually fit in that thing, but I want to pretend it went in there flawlessly without putting extra creases in it. Totally want to set that back up on outer base. Oh, there's an outside here too. What was that noise? Open the window. Oh, nope. Climb through. I found a schwanky little place. The Die Hard poster on the wall. And some...
I found a gem.
You found a gem? Does it have what we've been looking for?
It has a treadmill.
We got workout
and
stuff.
And a bench press bench.
Does it have the barbells and dumbbells?
Don't think so.
Still, that's a big find for us. That's good. hearing a watch alarm going off. This must be that, oh, it's the mission debrief center. Bunch of chairs facing a command position. And I'm on the main floor. I can still hear it banging.
Yeah, I went down the floor to see if I could find them.
Okay, disabling some watches. I'm going to run down to the boat and drop off some of the stuff I'm carrying to lower my weight, like the guns and that. I don't need to be carrying that. I don't need like 4 extra shotguns right now. Oh shit, there's a zombie. My stamina is like 0. Alright, nope. Oh shit, there's more than one.
Just get inside the boat. Try to at least.
Okay, got 1 down. 2 down. Thank goodness for Big Excalibur. Totally saved my ass. I wasn't sure if they'd attack the boat. Because we've had they attack vehicles sometimes. But I'm on the boat. Okay, we got room for some of the stuff. Okay. Not a lot. Probably mostly. Can't even hold a gun. The M16 and the assault rifle, or the shotguns. 28 point something. It's 2. Oh, we're just a little too heavy. Fiberglass. The scope and the fiberglass stock, though. Okay, the hunting rifles I don't need. Screwdriver. Cigarettes. Your old Bic won't fit. Put that in the next one. Oh, no, but it's at 30 of 30. Okay. We switch seats over to 6. Oh, it's full. Spot number 2. It's a trauma bag here. Toggle display of the container. For whatever reason, trauma bags aren't displaying. But other bags seem to be, so I'm not worried.
Do you think you might have disabled trauma bags at some point?
That's why I tried turning them on, and this one specifically on. But it won't let me toggle container, like the top one. It won't let me turn it back on. Things are getting stored. Not too bad. Alright. Is there much more looting to do on the boat?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, we haven't really done a lot downstairs yet, have we?
I found a storage room. I didn't actually look much into what's in there. Basically just ran through it. Just noted its existence.
Was it down below?
Yeah.
Or on the main stairs? Because the main floor one, I think I got to. But I haven't gone down at all. Got like 8 boxes of 5.56, 3 of .45 auto, and 8 boxes of shotgun shells. Decent amount of money. Oh, not really money, but you know what I mean. Decent amount of kit. Oh. Switch over to spot 3. Running out of storage on the boat. I stream to Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Tilt, how's it going over on Twitch? All the chat should still be shown on the pop-up on the screen, though. The strange map can wait. Put that in storage.
A storage room that seems to have at least 20 metal sheets.
Oh my goodness. That's like gold for... What's my weight? 13?
Yep.
That's gonna drop. Guess I don't need 9 magazines for the handgun. 12.88. I'm getting my weight down slowly but surely. Okay. Non-sterile bandages, save those. I got 10 and 12. 10 and 10's a lot for bandages. In fact, let's get rid of those 5. Okay, 1277. And all this armor adds up. Should that be over there? There we go. Oh, I forgot to go check on that door you mentioned. Yeah, even taking the trauma bags out and putting them back in didn't give me access to them. I'll have to treat them like the old style, I think. I'm at 12.67, just a little bit more weight lost, and I'm ready to go back in. Even riches. Got a beer bottle on me. Extra water. I blame the armor. It's so heavy. It wasn't so bad when I had extra strength, but now that this character's died, that extra strength is gone.
Yeah.
Starting to get zombies out here now.
Yeah, we're running out of zombies in here.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have a mirror. I can't put the makeup on. Strips of leather and thread. In the box right by the end there. Was that your doing, putting them there, or just happened to be there?
Not entirely sure.
All right.
You know, I accidentally made some sheet rope that I dropped on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I found an infirmary. Looks like just a bunch of medical beds for people to lie in with one TV.
Yeah, I've been through that room. There was nothing interesting. I found a couple of prison cells down here.
Oh yeah. I've only killed 91 zombies today. How many have you gotten?
128, not that much more.
Minson got 128.
I found a bar.
You found a bar. Now we're talking. Of all the things to have on the boat. Oh, is this the storeroom you're talking about?
Yes.
Sacks of potatoes that have gone rotten. Ooh, a dress. Whoa, these things store 90? These containers store 90 each.
And you pick them up, and can they be stacked?
That's a good question. I got a 75 chance of breaking because it's carpentry. How about you? You're a
Okay,
good
I'll try.
carpenter. I'm not. I'm the metalwork guy.
Down on the lowest floor, I found some more crates with weapons and ammo.
Hey, playing again's back.
Just left.
All right. More sacks of potatoes.
I think I've been through the entire ship now, and it should be clear now.
And a pile of the boxes. Lots of rotten potatoes. Like dozens of sacks of rotten potato. I'm not sure it's going to let us stack them. Only because the shape of it is, it looks like it's a pallet with a bunch of boxes on it. They store 90. If they can stack, even if they only stack 2, that's still 180 on us, like 2 spaces high. Hey, J-Back, how's it going? It's going good. Operation Idiot. Sorry, codenamed Idiot, but Operation Recovery's gone well so far. Look, we got my armor and backpack back.
See. I drop you on the floor. I tried to pick you up. 22% chance of breaking.
That's not bad. That's a fairly good chance of getting it. Beats my 70 some odd % chance of breaking, that's for sure.
And they cannot.
Is it me or is the kitchen like really weird looking? Or is this how they show like it's full of smoke or something? Because it looks messed up.
I think it's the floor tile texture that's really screwed.
Okay. That looks weird. Dude, they got like mixers and stuff.
We can also not place the other crates on top of it.
You can't? Damn it.
No.
That sucks.
And we also cannot place them on top of the other crates.
Do they stack? They don't even stack themselves?
No, they don't stack themselves and not on top of other crates.
Oh, I found some zombies in the washroom. Or the, like the laundry. Or machine shop. / gift shop. They got like a tailoring outfit going on down here. Okay, I keep hearing the stream from my left. The only thing that's over there. Ooh, a little black dress. A strapless. There we go. Those are keepers. I'll put those on the mannequins we collect. Yeah, they got like a seamstress shop going on here. Suit pants, long dresses. Interesting that there's no actual like the clothes you'd expect in here. It's all slinky black dresses and whatnot. All right.
Yes, and this seems to be just a weird texture on the floor.
Yeah. It bugs my eyes. I don't like it. Alright, I'm at the very front of the ship, I think. Which is just the laundry on this level. And the kitchen. So I'm at the mess hall. Where's the way to go down? Oh, found it. Right where we fought that one time, the first time. Going towards the other end of the ship. Oh, I think you've been here. I think I found the engine room.
Yeah, so further towards the back of the ship is where I found the bar. On the lowest level.
I think there's like a door, but it won't let me walk through it. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's open, but
I
it
found
won't.
that though. There is some looks like a massive gas tank or something in the
Here's all
doorway.
those sheets you're talking about. Oh my god, this
Yeah.
is a gold mine.
Yeah, so there seems to be 1 to 3 in each of those barrels. So at least 30, probably around 50 to 60 in that room.
That's so many metal sheets. This is the secret treasure of this place right here. It's gonna be so heavy though. It's too good to pass up. Like I can't leave 40 sheets down here. Metal sheets are like one of the things we've been hurting for.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like a gold mine. My character's all of a sudden like, it's too heavy. Oh, my health is going down. Why is my health going down?
Your water is empty.
Yeah, I'm looking for water. Drink. Whew, there goes a whole liter of water.
Oh, you don't have the water on you, so it doesn't auto drink. That's
It's in my backpack, which should be enough, but guess not. That's alright. I got it. Man, that back row is going to be hurt. Like, we can't reach the back row. There's gotta be a whole bunch in there
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, putting the last 4 in my sling bag. My personal weight is just under 20 pounds. Okay, I've got all I can carry. Now I gotta figure the way out. I think it's this way? What are these?
Don't know. I think it's supposed to be the keel of the ship.
They look like the stuff you'd put down to block traffic. Can't pick them up. You dismantle? Can't dismantle. So I think you're right.
To me, they look like they look like concrete foundation pieces.
Yeah, I was thinking like road dividers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to be there as the keel of the ship, since
Alrighty.
they seem to be pretty much in the center of the ship.
Okay, lie down on the table here. There we go. And rest. I just need a quick little nap. Woo. These things are heavy.
Yeah, I just sat down on the floor randomly somewhere.
It doesn't always give me the option to actually rest when I just sit down. Alright, where's my water bottle?
Like right-clicking and getting the rest with the progress bar is only if there is something to sit on.
Yeah, which is what I'm doing now. I'm in the galley, lying across the bench, taking just a little nap. So comfy. J-Mac. Sweet. YouTube's actually showing up the videos. Alright. Do I have anything to eat? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to have to go back. I'm going back to the boat anyways, so. Yeah. 44 metal sheets. That's huge. Good find.
Since you're fairly heavy, could you go to the gym and bring one of the bench press benches and take the boat back, and I'll start walking over and get the car.
I haven't found the gym yet.
It's on the same floor as the floor below you, a bit further forward.
Forwards? Alright.
Or is it at the same floor as you? I think it's at the same floor.
Okay, I'll go forward, see if I can find it.
That's back.
Not at the back of the boat?
No, so forward and the boat.
I've been thinking the forward as the other way.
You're the one that found the bridge.
Bridges get faced backwards. I wasn't thinking about it, alright? Okay, the medical room up here. And then the other storage. I don't see a gym. Bunch of pallets on the ground.
I'll see if I can find it again.
And then it's just a bunch of medical beds. Which, speaking of, we need to take another quick nap. There we go. Resting up again.
So it's not at this floor either.
You've lost the gym.
Yeah, maybe it's one floor up then.
Do I still have the strange map on me? I think I'd put it on the boat. Yep. Left it on the boat. On the plus side, this should be doing good, like giving me a pretty decent strength exercise carrying this weight around, right? Although I guess technically I'm only 20 at 20. Just happen to have 45.78 in my backpack. Almost full energy. There we go. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more zombies to be worrying about, so I'm going to stop sneaking. That way I can travel a little bit faster.
I'm pretty sure we got all the zombies on the boat now.
Yeah.
If there is any, it's
whoa.
just one.
Is this workout room? There we go.
So I took a treadmill, just take a bench press.
I want to fill up my empty water bottle. So you already got the treadmill, you say?
Yeah.
Alright. Take a quick little drink. There's a weight down there. Give me a second. I just gotta wash up some of my armors. They're at like 50 and 60% dirty and bloody, so. Is that a Stargate? It is a Stargate poster! I love it! Even if it's the movie. Even if it's the movie and not the TV series, I love Stargate so much.
The movie is okay.
It's pretty good. It's a very different tone is all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely grabbing that if it'll let me.
And like O'Neill from the movie to the TV show changed completely.
Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson said he would only do it if he could change him because he didn't want to be a sour, like a dour person the whole time. But the movie is like right after his son killed himself with his gun, right? So it made sense for in the movie for him to be no nonsense and very down on himself. And supposedly the in-story reasoning is that befriending Daniel and then Shara on the planet and that, like, they brought him back to himself is what happened. Is his time on the planet. Specifically Shara or Skara, whatever the kid that becomes a Gould eventually. How do you join? Unfortunately, this isn't an open multiplayer server, so can't have you join us, unfortunately. How many mods are we? Yeah, a lot, because a lot of it's map mods. But is there a way to get a list, like itemized? Like I know you sent me that one thing, but is there a way to find out how much that is? Because you know what? I think it does tell me the lines. Does Discord mention that? Well, that was a while ago. I'd have to go hunt for it. If you're on Twitch, there's an exclamation mark mod command. Yeah, I can't see it. Something like 178 at least, because there's like all the map mods. There's a map mod pack that we grabbed.
Okay, so I made it be lines at 301.
301? What?
But about half of it No, like 2/3 of it is the map mods.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think the map pack that you
The
got was
map
like
mod,
178 or something.
yeah, it was 75 map mods, but in total 195 mods because some of the map mods relied on other mods.
Either way, that's a lot.
So 301 and around 200 is just mods that add locations to the map.
Gotta wash my scarf. Like, that's just basic decency. You can't go around wearing a dirty scarf. I think there's also an Aliens poster here, too. There's definitely one for Blade. The original Blade movies were really good, I thought.
I have a Indiana Jones poster in my inventory.
So do you just say pick up, or do you have to right click?
Yeah, you do pick up, you might have to press tab to cycle through.
Totally not a weight rack. That totally looks like a weight rack. Cycle. Zargate. Gotta get the Zargate. There's even a Terminator one here. This is great. And then I'll grab Blade, and then I'll grab one of the... Totally, not the weight rack. Okay. Blade's movie poster. Blade. They just added an S. That's so lazy, but it works. At least it even looks like Wesley Snipes with the sword on his back, kind of unsheathing it. They did a good job. I'm disappointed there wasn't any dumbbells or barbells for us to grab, but
Yeah, we at least got half of it. We got the part that is the hardest to find, at least.
Oh wait, those posters got me so excited I need to wash my trousers.
Seems logical.
Yep. I thought so. Yeah, and of course my boxers. Seems I'm not going to be able to bring this bottle of water back, and we don't need another big bottle of water.
Yeah, I think we have enough of the big bottles.
We got like 6 extras and the one that's in the thing. Plus now we got the rain catchers at the main base on Elysium Island.
Yeah, so when the water does go out, water will not be a major issue immediately, at least.
My pistol's dirty. Can't have a bloody pistol. Alright. I think I'm about ready to leave. Trying to focus on just the most dirty items. If it's only got like 10 dirty, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh! Nope, we're done. It's out of water.
I did my cleaning in the kitchen. You can also just clean clothes in the sea,
river. So. Pretty sure we're able to use the river.
Yeah, it's just we're not allowed to clean bandages in the river, but we are allowed to clean clothes and then turn it into clean bandages.
Which is odd, but hey. Semantics, right? It's all good. Okay, wash the rest of the clothing in the river. That pile of bodies right at the bottom of the stairs and the top of the stairs is great. I'm just glad it was easy and like it wasn't extra hard to kill our corpses because they were basically armored zombies. So you said you're working back towards the car?
Yeah, I'm just dropping off some stuff so I get light enough that moving around isn't a problem.
Not a problem.
See, and find some food that should be in seat 6, you said?
3, I think, is most of the food.
Okay, 3 between there. Yep, so...
Now that we've done the operation, as fun as it was, it's kind of anticlimactic for me. It's like I was expecting there to be more zombies.
And there was like 200, so it was definitely a decent amount of zombies.
Yeah, probably closer to 300. Plus what we killed the first time, we probably killed a good 40 or 50 when we came here the first time before we died.
Yeah.
So I guess it's taking to both trips. Yeah, it's probably a lot. Not that I need to wash, but since we're here, I'm wasting everyone's time. Feel bad. Forget that. Good enough. Backpack's basically full. The posters fit? Nope. I'm at 44.28 pounds.
At least the posters only weigh 1.
I got him as he went over. But he still lived. Did you see this thing right here? It has the strips in that?
Yeah, I dropped that in there before. So
Okay.
it's just the stuff I had left on me after I fixed my clothes.
Yeah, my clothes still need fixing, so I'm going to grab those just so we have the extra resources at the base. Alright. Let's go to spot 3 so I can have a quick bite to eat.
I did bring most of the canned food with me because I'm expecting my trip back by the road to be a lot slower than the trip getting there, because a lot more zombies have probably congregated on the roads now.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it will be fine. I just think it will be slower.
We got here pretty quick. Alright. Oh, wait.
Anchor?
Yeah. What spot do we put the anchor from? Is it 5 or 6?
Yeah, just one of the back ones.
Unbind the boat. It's like it won't move! Oh, wait. I think I remember something about this. That was my job, was to bind the boat. Makes sense, I have to unbind it.
Well, especially since I'm by the car now, so...
Check it out. You can actually have lights on the boat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help you see. Takes a while to turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity. How wide is this river? Pretty wide. found the other side of the river. Oh, there's a beach. Oh, there's like a bunch of zombies there. Something on the map. I'm not close enough for anything to show up on the map. But this river is very wide. Like, holy crap.
Mm.
Woo! There's some hordes of zombies here. Oh, it must be like a city because we're near where the bridge meets.
I'm pretty sure one of the mods adds something on the other side of the river.
A lot of zombies. Let me just move it that way.
In the city now.
So you got off the bridge all right? That's good.
Yeah, eventually it was a bit stuck wedged between those two wrecks.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, is you might be maybe getting stuck. I'm not even back to the bridge yet, myself, the one that cuts the water.
Hmm. I'm thinking of maybe stopping and picking up one of those trailers on the way back.
Yeah, there was a small trailer that I definitely recommend. Not the one without the building or anything. Or the
Yeah, I saw two of the normal small trailers.
Let's see, check them both out, grab the biggest one. There's like a... Oh, it's like a port or something. What the heck is this? I think I found like another riverboat or something. Maybe it's supposed to be a cruise ship? It's parked right beside the bridge.
Mm.
Is that a bridge or is it a dock? 'Cause it doesn't quite go all the way across the bridge. But then there's a boat.
That might not necessarily completely rule out a bridge, just collapsed bridge.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you know what? I see some jagged edge. I was just worried going under it. Alright. How much further do I have to go, actually? I'm looking at the map. Okay, I'm like 2/3 of the way back. For a second there, it was not letting me move. Alright, headed back home, I think. At least the boats work, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Which was very unexpected.
Oh, I'm at the point where that first building, remember we saw like a lighthouse or something? I'm right there.
By the second small trailer, because the the amount of zombies in the area decided for me that I was not going for the first one.
Damn zombies. They're as greedy as I am. At least when it comes to loot in a game. I'm almost back to the island. Was there a spot we were able to put the boat and fill up from the shore? Or did we always have to...
I think we always had to go with cans. I'm not entirely sure, but they seem to have improved the global inventory mod. It seems to be quicker to unequip a bunch of zombies now.
It does. I was going to say either the lag was going better or something. Unequipping the things. It looks like it doesn't do it in order of item, but it does it by zombie block now. Because it was going as fast as you doing one zombie at a time.
Yeah, because it would take like one shot of one zombie, then going into the inventory of the next one and doing one shot there. And now it seems to be doing the entire inventory of one zombie and then moving to the next one.
So much better. Do you want me to park at the back tee or near the front for the boat?
The back one is probably better. It's closer to where we get the fuel from. So.
And then switch spot to number 5 and bind the boat. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, everybody. I'll be right back. Apologies.
Now I'm coming back with an extra trailer and I want 60 more zombie kills to get that one trailer.
Alright, I'm back. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, so the boat's off.
I'm turning up to the island now.
Just going to land. I'm off the boat. Mind you, I can't oh shit. Why'd you do... What? It does that. Somehow hopping the fence scratched my left forearm and knocked the welding mask off my face.
That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
I'm just glad my character didn't end up in the drink, okay? We are less agile and everything. We're back to being obese,
Yeah.
which is the biggest just erg moment because we had both gotten our obesity out and we were like, I had gotten my strength up and I almost had my fitness up.
At least we got the workout bench and the treadmill now. Treadmill will probably help with the fitness.
Oh yeah. I think I'll help with
I
it.
don't remember if we actually had any dumbbells.
We haven't found any in this one. We had them in the other file,
Yeah, I know we have them in the other one.
but we
Just
restarted
unsure.
when we got all the map mods.
Yeah, it seemed like a bad idea to keep playing on an old save with loads of map mods.
Yeah. Any exploring we did might have overlapped, messed things up. So. No, I had no problem restarting. I think I got 45 metal sheets now. I'll need you to do some tailoring to fix up my armor. Other than that, I think it's odd that, I guess, for the holes, I guess, makes sense. Because maybe it's just counting as, like, the padding you put on to make it extra armory. I don't know.
I'm transcribing into my journal with my Beck.
Your giant Bic?
Yep.
Excalibur! How else are you gonna write down all the kills you got, right? In their own blood. That's how you refill the red ink on the Big Excalibur. And then you can write in... You know, it's a little known fact that you know how everybody knows that the Necronomicon was written in blood. What they don't know is written in blood by the Big Excalibur. It is the blood of the slain foes. Oh, it was actually 47 I got. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's one down. And the amplifier. Alright, I don't think I have much updating to do, but I'll transcribe.
Yeah, you probably have at least some long blunt to transcribe, like I did.
A little bit of long blunt maintenance. Tiny bit of sprinting and nimble.
My long blunt is up to level 4.
Nice. I'm at 3 with 357.74 out of 750. Alright. Secret entrance. Okay. Do I have any of the weapons? I think all the weapons are back on the boat still for me.
Yeah, it seems likely.
I did find an axe. Yeah. Alright. My weight is still really high. Oh, but the fitness contraption. That's why my weight's so high.
Yeah, you're carrying the bench
Alright,
press.
let's place item.
I was thinking of just placing it in this room next to it. I'm planning on just knocking down a wall and
Oh, you're going to connect the
making it
rooms?
yeah.
So that's going to put it right in front of this Bic for now.
Yeah, you can do that for now. in the long term, just knocking down a wall so we don't have to go around outside to go through.
All right, I need the Zargate poster hung up. Put it over here. Loose. Yeah, right there at the door. Boom. Zargate. Okay, and the aliens one can be by the other door. And Terminator. What's a good spot for the Terminator poster? Oh, right in the corner here. And Blades. Maybe right behind the computer, right beside our to-do. Oh, it goes behind the to-do list. No, we need a better spot for Blades then.
I did knock down the wall by the door.
I can pick up this computer? What?
Of course, it's floating in the air.
But, well, it wouldn't let me use it or dismantle it, but I can pick it up. Oh. Okay. There we go. The Blades poster's up. Right by the light switch. So are you thinking of taking the entire wall down?
I don't know.
In the back
I
wall?
took
Or?
that-
'Cause we can
took
remove
specifically
everything.
that. But if we take down the light switch, we don't get lights anymore.
Oh.
So
Well,
that's why I
keep the
took
light
down this wall.
switch, but take everything else. We'd have to redo our storage is the only thing, but
Yeah, well, I was just thinking having that wall go down so that we can easily go between the rooms.
like if we take the couches out, this would be a good spot for the storage. If we take the back wall, we can already get to the other storage right by from there.
Yeah, because
And then
if
this
we
could
take
be
the
a giant
couches-
open space.
If we take the couches out, we can have it so that we can stand in this spot and like access a bunch of containers.
Yeah. So I'm all for like
Yeah.
removing as much of the wall and redoing our storage area. If you want to combine this room with our current base completely, I'm all for redoing the storage.
Yeah, we can. If we get a bunch of planks, I can make the bigger ones and just fill so that we can access like.
Keep in mind,
One
these are
with
the
a pin.
indestructible military boxes. It's only off by 10 from what you get from the ones you built. So these are towers of 150 storage instead of 180.
Yeah, but if we fill up completely so that we can access as many as possible from one spot, that's 15 boxes, I think.
Yeah, 3 by 3.
That would be 150 storage we're missing.
And
Which
I don't
suddenly
think it's a
becomes
big
much
deal
more.
at that point, really. Like, if you want to build the corner, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, we already have a lot of those military containers. So I don't think it's going to be, like, the extra 10. I don't think it's that big a deal. But you're right. 10 adds up when you have 15 storages.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just not, at that point, I'm not really worried about it. Wait. You know what? I need to start doing reading in that. Let's get rid of this computer somewhere.
Now we just need to find some barbells somewhere.
Place a bandage with sterile cloth. Disinfect just to be safe.
Where'd you park the boat?
At the back. The back left side.
The place far away from the gas pumps?
I just put it at the back.
I thought we agreed to park it at the T thingy.
A T has two sides. Guess what? I went to the other side.
I can't find it on the T.
Okay. And then go to the left. It's at the end.
And there is no boat. Did you put down the anchor?
I bound it.
Okay. There is no boat.
Maybe it's afraid of you. I don't know. That's where I parked it. Pretty sure I have witnesses too. Suture hole there, right? Cloths have to be sterilized. I'm guessing the armor is why I'm so heavy. Stuff is downstairs. Feels like my character is going to be considered overweight no matter what I do. Alright. So that you're saying the boat's completely gone?
Yep, there's no boat there.
I bound it. I did.
You check if it's there for you, and just, not just for you.
I can definitely do that.
Mm-hmm.
Disinfect all my rags real quick. Interesting. It's disinfecting the rags without turning off the microwave. I should have had to open the microwave door to do that.
Yeah, disinfecting seems to not need to open it, which is nice because it keeps it on.
Yeah. I guess we've tampered with the microwave to keep it open and working. It just doesn't work like that all the time.
We should consider you probably have the electrical skill to bring some better equipment upstairs.
Only after I do some reading do I have. Because I don't have the thing by default. Read, repair your boats. Oh, that. Got so many readings to do. I'm glad it lets you just kind of queue them up. You give the order to read and then you just keep going.
Yeah, but the recipes should carry over. They're just not marked as red anymore.
No, you changed it because it was at one point where it wouldn't.
The backpack recipe there says it makes you able to make the RKPT25 backpack, and I can already make it, but it's marked as unread.
Okay. Guessing we just changed, since the first time we did it, we changed the setting on the mod to include recipes, which is fine. How to use generators. I'm still going to read them all. I like having the check mark. Plus, they read quick.
Yeah, just don't read the backpack one in case we actually need it at some point, since we consume it.
Okay.
Which is very odd.
Do it. There's the backpack one I gotta skip. Alright. DIY backpack edition, not reading. Crafting for idiots. Car building in a nutshell. Backyard smithing for dumb shits. That sounds like me. Are you a dumb shit?
Yep.
There we go. Both read it then. They made a book just for us.
With our plan last time and our extremely half-baked plan to recover our stuff, which surprisingly worked well.
Yeah, that was easy, dude. We scored big time on that.
I think, seeing how many zombies we got out of there, I'm surprised we didn't get mauled again.
Okay. Now the recipe books are red. However, these are the ones that are going to take a while. Alright, so sprinting volume 2. Read. And my character needs to eat. Bourbon doesn't count.
Well, it does. Bourbon does count, because it gives you loads of calories.
It does give you 20 hunger. My god.
Yeah.
Would not expect that much. Okay, so bourbon does count.
Yeah, so if you desperately need to gain weight, you can just down a few bottles of bourbon.
Remember, you drink too much, you can kill yourself. Didn't you kill yourself one time by drinking like a shit ton of beers, or not? It wasn't beer. It was like vodka or something.
That was in vain, but it probably counts in this game too.
Just say.
Yes, that was last week when we played Vayne.
Okay.
I was drinking whiskey until I died.
I was impressed with the
Alcohol
vein demo.
poisoning. Yeah.
Like, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be that feature complete already. I think they still need to work on it a lot, but it's promising.
Yeah. One thing I don't like about the demo at the moment is that it limits your skills to level 75, and you have no option to get the game so you can get levels higher.
Is it? Doesn't it have a buy the early access thing already?
Nope.
Does it have a date for it? Nope,
Nope.
just says coming soon. But you know, it makes that's not uncommon for people to make their demo limited in some way. I would say it's limited by the fact that it's not feature complete, personally, but
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing in the world, making it so you can't get to the max skill level. I think the way they're doing it, then they should have higher than just skill 100. Like 100 shouldn't be the best your skill.
Mm.
I think
Yeah,
100
because,
should be like you're now competent, but like 200 you're now an expert, 300 you're a master or something.
Mm.
But have it after 100, make it so the skill, like the perks you get, are more spaced out. Like maybe every 50 or something. All right, where's the book? Where did it put the book back? Nope, there it is. Sprinting. And for aiming, it'd be volume 4. The book's back. So I want to go check on the boat for you. So
If the boat is actually gone, that would suck a lot.
it would. That was a really good find.
Yeah, there was still a bunch of stuff on the boat.
Yeah, all the shit we found.
Yeah,
There's a lot of ammo.
A lot of ammo, and among other things, the treadmill.
Oh, it's on the boat? I
Yeah.
thought you took the treadmill with you.
It weighed 20, I couldn't.
Okay. You got me worried now. No, it's there. It's there.
Good, because it definitely wasn't there on my screen.
You can see it if you look at my screen.
Yeah, I see it there. But I checked and double checked and triple checked, and I couldn't find the boat there.
All right. So if you come here while I'm on it, does it do anything different?
Yeah, I'll check. Just stop reading and run over.
And you wanted it on the other side because it's closer to the gas, you said?
Oh,
Or
no,
do you want it on the inside?
No, there is fine. I just thought you... Since I couldn't find it, I thought you had left it somewhere else.
Unbinding boat. Switching over to spot 1.
Yeah, now I see the boat.
Okay, I'm gonna park it right down by that little weirdness, just by the G and the O, on the other side of the T from here. Because it looks like that's probably the closest spot to the gas. The main reason I went where I did was to get past the little concrete barricades. So it'd be easy to get on, but now that I see right where you are, it looks like there's a spot where you can access it too. It does not turn well unless you're moving.
Yeah, but at least it does turn while you're not moving, so...
Yeah. Alright, right about there. Can you get on?
Yep.
Okay. What's going on with the boat? You got on and it's now like tipped up from the back.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah, we have a battery bank in the boat.
Yeah, we had a lot of good stuff that we had found.
Pick up the battery bank.
Seeds, the aluminum.
The treadmill should be in the second storage in the CPU room.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a second storage on this one. Okay, I got the human hamster wheel.
Yeah, it took up the entire second storage.
Yeah. That's perfect use for it, right? Jones movie poster, grab that. And the croc knives out, cut out. Propane tank. Are we going on another adventure with this boat? Or are we going on a car adventure? No, I'll take the propane tank off in case we do car work. B, swap over to number 4. Lots of ammo. By chance, did you bind the boat?
Yep.
Okay, so it is bound. Gas can. Let's see. Got lots of military vests and stuff. The gas masks. I remember them now. Alright. I think I'm as full as the game will allow me. We still got so much to grab. Let's see, there's a shotgun M16, 2 M1911 pistols, 2 gas cans, strips of leather, another propane tank, box of 5.56 ammo, 7 M16 magazines, 4 M1911 magazines, some batteries, and the... Yep. Good times. Alright. Get off the boat. Yeah. I don't know why it's popping a wheelie. Oh, actually. Get on the boat. V. Add gas. Positive I have a thing of gasoline on me.
You wouldn't have the add gas option if you didn't.
I think it always gives it to you in the back seat.
Oh.
It's not actually doing it though. And that swimming really eats up your energy.
And don't go swim, just press E to get out while you're in the back seat and make sure you're right on land. I haven't tried yet, but I assume you will die immediately if you run out of stamina while swimming.
That's what I was assuming. You should see how low my stamina bar. It was like really thin.
I don't want to really test it out.
What, you don't want to die for science?
No.
Not even for science? That's alright, I get it. So how good was the storage on the new trailer? 80? That's not too bad. 80's not too bad. What the little ones tend to be, it seems.
I wish we found one of those we found in the last one. The really big one.
What is my character doing? What the hell? I told it to do the vehicle mechanics so I could see the condition of its tag. He climbed through a window and walked across the stage to the bar. For some reason, I think he wants to be behind it, but it's too close to the window for him to go there, I'm guessing.
Oh. It seems like that's what's happening.
Alright, if you're standing there, can I... Vehicle mechanic. Nope. Not even close. Alright, it's okay. I'll stop trying to look at your mechanics. Well, let me look at this one's mechanics.
Yeah, that one is a bit further from the building, so probably. Nope.
No, it seems to be broken. Which is weird, because before it allowed me to do it from like the front side. Like it's not even trying to go anywhere near. It's just walking away. What if I V? There we go. Mechanics that way. Nope. Checking out the vehicle mechanics seems to be broken now. But we got 280 trailers.
Can you at least do it on the cars?
Well, that's an important question to find out. Because we still want to finish armoring everything up at some point. Modifications? I can modify the cars. What about the... No, put my flashlight away. Vehicle mechanics. That one works.
Okay.
Alright. How's my vehicle doing? Could use front right brake. Everything else is pretty good. Gas tank is at 29.9 out of 36. Where's the trunk? The trunk. 139 with its 84% health trunk. Alright, let me check your truck. I think it's a good thing I put that zombie pusher on the front of it. Yeah, your windshield's a little damaged. But that's okay. Next time the next upgrade I'll get you an armored windshield. I think we might have a good windshield to replace it with anyways. Your gas tank can store 53, it's at 51. And
I
your
just
trunk.
wait with replacing the windshield until we have what we need to armor it.
Your trunk has a capacity of 111. It's at 82%. So it's doing pretty good. Washing the blood off your car. There we go. Your car's all blood-free now. You're welcome. Hey, there's the tow bar. Sledgehammer and a spare Jenny. Your car is definitely set up for a good run. The only thing I don't see is the gas can. But I think that's because we took all our extra gas cans on the boat with us because we didn't know how fast they'd go through fuel.
Yeah, probably.
Tainted literature. What the heck is tainted literature? Alright, where do you want the treadmill?
Just leave it somewhere
Okay.
sensible upstairs.
I was thinking a spot might be interesting is underneath the roof that we can walk under, but still outside.
Like what I did with those stairs.
Yeah, like what you did with the stairs. I like our secret little space, personally. Yeah, like right there. You can tell, even from outside, you can still tell that's there. Run on treadmill is an option. Alright. Let's see. Okay, shotguns and that go over here.
So now, next mission is to find some dumbbells.
Yep.
Or barbells, I'm not sure which one is the big one. I don't know what they are in English.
Barbells, I believe. I think dumbbells are the little one for single-handed. Not that I'm the gym bro type, so I could be totally wrong. There's the shotgun. And let's see. So 308 goes over here. No, or not. We have so much ammo that we have an entire box full, like 50. It's at 49.92, full of ammo for rifles, specifically like the two-handed weapons, and 30 out of 50 for the one-hand weapons. There's another 3 boxes. But I guess I'll just throw all the extras over there because we have nowhere. Like the shotgun and assault rifle box ammo is full. We've got so many boxes of 5.56. Like an extra 9 boxes. $22 extra shotguns shells and boxes of extra shotgun shells. We had a bunch. We're up to 19 boxes of shotgun shells. And another 30 boxes of shotgun shells. We got 49 boxes of shotgun shells.
We got shells for days.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good for ammo.
You can practically go to clear out the town with just
Yeah, shotguns would be a good option, but any of our guns, I think we're pretty good. And our box of bags is doing pretty decent. Alright. Need a good spot for the Indiana Jones poster. Guess I'll put it in the living room. Lace. Oh, it's in the backpack. 1 second. There we go. Indiana Jones is up. Putting the crocodile hunter out. Whoever did that, all those posters and that, they did a good job.
Yeah, it seems to be a mod, so it's probably one of the dependency mods for the mod that adds that ship.
Arcade book. Military boots and the military vest. Oh, there's another box of 45 auto and 3 more boxes of 5.56.
I think the only backpack that can at all rival the backpack we're currently wearing is the military backpack with all the upgrades.
Makes sense. This is a really good backpack. Carrying 46 is kind of insane. Like,
Yeah.
I certainly can't complain.
So the only thing I think can rival it at all is having all the extra attachment slots from the military bag.
Cotton balls. 10 things of painkillers.
Too bad even that upgraded military bag doesn't have those extra slots.
Yeah.
A bit disappointing.
Alright, so I got 5 sterile bandage and 10 sterile cloth strips. It's not bad. Got some seeds.
Yeah, like what we figured out a while ago, that the sterile cloth strips are better for leveling first aid.
Yeah, they last. No, they don't last as long between. Like you can replace them more often or whatever.
Yeah, and you get the same amount of XP.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like the XP is per application of whatever bandage in it.
Yeah.
Alright, this is going good. We need to come up with our next mission now that Operation Idiot's completed. I kind of think we should make a trip into the town and maybe clear out the school. Because that was our plan in the last game, was to maybe go do that, right? Check it out.
Yeah, that was our next goal in the last one.
How's my weight? Still too heavy. stuff I can get to work though. Okay. I wonder if I drop trauma bag. Does it show up on the list? No. Okay, garbage bags. Container display. I don't want to see garbage bags on those. Tactical slings. Another one. Tote bags. No, thank you. Yeah, there's something wrong with the trauma bags. Unpack it? Let's just stick it out here. It permanently won't let do the like an individual one. It won't let me turn it from off to on. Like it shows the stuff that's in it on the on the icons. So I know there's stuff in the bags. I just can't. For whatever reason, just can't look inside them. I guess for now I'll throw them in a box just so that they're in my inventory.
Yeah, it's a bit odd because I think the trauma bag is a vanilla item.
They worked last time we played. I remember that much. Because we found a bunch and I was able to look inside and use them. It just, for some reason, I can't turn... They're defaulting to being don't display, and I can't turn the individual item display. I can turn the category on, but not for the individual bag. Which means I can't look into it at all.
You seem to be having some strange mod issues, because you also don't have that better sorting mod. Doesn't seem to be working for you either.
There's a better sorting mod?
Yeah, like the one that changes the categories. So your weapons are just weapon category. They're not weapon range, weapon melee.
Oh, I didn't realize we had that one going.
The mod is there. That's the mod that I disabled the file check because you got an error.
Have you re-enabled the file check since?
No.
Maybe
But
we need to.
don't. It seems to be because there was the one file that you were missing.
Yeah, I remember when we had the problem.
Yeah.
But like maybe it's since an update it's better? I don't know. Alright, let's see.
No, because it's working for me, so you missing the file is the problem. But I don't know why you would be missing the file all of a sudden.
Yeah, it should
Because
send
it
it
was
to me.
working for you. It was working for you before.
Alright. Gary says we should probably just steal it off and forget it, or seal it off and forget it ever existed. Sent a few teams down there. None have returned.
It sounds like somewhere we should go.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. A bunch of, like, 3 dead skulls written on this map here.
Yeah, probably the 3 teams that were sent.
Yeah, let me look at the map, see if I can find out where about that is. I would think the squiggly bits will stand out when we see them. Okay, this looks like a place to go check out. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of big industrial plant or something. I'm not sure where that is. Like looking on the map? Oh, wait, I found it.
Oh,
It's across the river.
it's through Louisville and across the river. It sounds like a problem for later us.
And I marked it. I can't speak today. I marked it on the map. There we go. No more combining my words.
You marked it on the map.
Yep. I don't know why people are having a problem. I'm clearly speaking fluent, spitting like brain deadlish here. All right, put that away. I need to read. Why do I have spare engine parts on me?
Also spare engine parts on the boat, so you probably
Must have
pick them up
grabbed them,
from
yeah.
storage.
You know, propane tank and the tarp and the aluminum and adhesive. We'll go with that for now. Why is there a metal sheet? Apparently I have fit a metal sheet into the fanny pack. Huh. It won't let me favorite the suture needle, so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Oh well, not a big deal.
Oh,
308. Should be over here. Got ammo on me again to keep fighting. Alright. I swear I kept aiming book 4 on me. I can't find it.
It's missing here at least.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
haven't
saying.
read
Like, it should be in my inventory, but I don't seem to see it.
I am not that far in aiming yet, so it's...
I'm worried that this tainted literature book that's all of a sudden on me, and I have no idea what it is. I'm worried that that's it.
It might have happened when you jumped into the water.
Oh, okay. So we need aiming book 4 again. Oh well,
Yeah.
we got lots of books. It's not a big deal. That's one thing we are not hard on, is books.
Yeah, just look through that garage fire station place. It probably has one.
There's a bookstore nearby. We got extra books in other rooms. I'm sure we have it. I'm not worried. It's just weird that it disappeared. Hey, pizza? Maybe. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not Saturday yet. So.
I've been thinking of moving pizza night to Fridays, because that way I'd have it Friday night, and then I leftovers for Saturday morning and Saturday night, and then maybe Sunday morning or Sunday night. So I usually get like 4 meals out of it. So
If I order one big pizza, I have food for one day.
what? Your big pizzas sound kind of tiny.
I order American pizzas as well, the thick ones.
What's the diameter? From
Is
center?
it,
Is it a 12-inch pizza, or is it like a 16-inch? Is it 8-inch? 8-inch would be like a small here in Canada.
I think it's 40 centimeters.
40 centimeters, so that would be 13 inches or 12 inches? No, that'd be more like a 14, wouldn't it? Oh man, it's been so long.
Yeah, I think that would be around 15.
40 centimeters in inches. Yeah, 15.74 inches. Oh, that's the big. That would be like an extra large. And you said it's thick?
Yeah. So it's American style with the thick bottom.
That sounds like a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
And that's only one meal? Like, or one day?
No, one day. Yeah, one day, not one meal. So.
How many meals do you eat in a day?
Like 5.
You eat 5 meals in a day?
Yeah.
Wow. Color me impressed.
Need a lot of food.
Okay, you're kind of blocking the way. There we go. Had to do a weird reverse roll to get past you. Watch your thirst. My thirst went so low that I was almost taking damage again.
My thirst is fine because I don't keep putting my water bottles in my backpack.
I usually keep one in my backpack and one on me.
I keep 2 on me. And I have
but the one that's on me is empty. I thought I had filled it up. Fill the bottle.
The ones on me is empty now. I also have 2 of the bourbon bottles that have 12 capacity per bottle.
I thought we had found an insulated thermos at one point where they held quite a bit. All right, where's the potato?
That was. Can you place down the battery bank next to this ice freezer? The battery bank is in the lowest box with all the tapes.
I can try. Place it between the box and the freezer?
Yep.
Don't we need it close enough for the generator? We can, if there's not a generator
but
outside, we can make sure there is one.
Yeah, because if we place it here, we can place the generator outside on the other side of the wall.
Do you have any of the batteries for it?
Yeah, I'm placing some in there.
Because I know we had a couple here. 400 amp hour deep cycles times 3. We had that many 400 amps? I think we got one on the boat too.
And we get 200 milliamp that I'm putting in there. I'm not sure how many batteries we can actually put in it, but it seems like a lot. It has 500 storage.
Oh yeah, well some of the batteries are really heavy, I think.
Oh, it added another shelf. And they are basically full on charge, all the batteries. We are good for a while.
Nice. So we got 3 200 and 4 400, or 3 400s. And I think there's at least one, if not 2, 400 amp hours on the boat, and another 200 amp hour on the boat. Although it looks like they say that their max is all the same. 100,000 charge. I wonder if the 400 amp hours 100,000 count for more.
Probably.
Weird. You hold it over it, the pop-up says 400 or 400 and 200 200. The 10,000 or the 100,000 on each. I wonder what that is. Maybe that's their health.
It's probably like a durability thing.
Bad though, not bad at all. We got 1,800 amp hours.
Connecting these solar panels takes a long ass time.
Connecting the solar panels.
Yeah, we have one on the roof. I think you placed down.
Yep. Alright. Super stew. Let's go with soup. Let's get some fresh potato soup going. We'll add a random beer for flavoring. You know, I should have read before doing this. I could have got more experience for it. Oh well. And that's maxed out. Alright. 99 and 99. So 99 hunger and thirst. And our bowls are here, so I'll be able to fill up the bowls.
The next book I'm gonna read is probably fishing and trying some fishing. Since we have fishing equipment, we had it in the last game too. We never ever tried fishing.
No, but we weren't really close to water. Here we have the perfect spot to go fish from.
Yeah, that was also part of the reason why I wanted this as the spawn location.
It's almost too good of a spawn location. Yes, you gotta fight a lot of zombies. But then you have like so many books. Even with the new book mod where you get books for the agility skills. We found multiple copies of like every book. The only thing we didn't find is all the recipe ones. And we had a good deal of the recipe ones. And then we went to that military. Was it the military school? Well, that was the other one. We found it in that city, I think, was the ones any of the ones we were missing.
Yeah, I think there was the bookstore in the city. Past the military checkpoint.
Okay. make 2 bowls. We don't need 4 bowls of soup. They're going to be hearty bowls. 64 hunger and 22 thirst. Okay, maybe I should have done 4. I didn't realize it'd be that hearty.
Yeah, well, it's fine. We can drink half the bowl. So.
Yeah. So there's a bowl inside the microwave waiting for you.
I think I need a full bowl. My hunger is getting kind of low. Let's see, yeah. My hunger is at 39 now, and I'm still connecting up the solar panel. It takes forever.
That makes sense.
And it especially makes sense since I have literally 0 electrical XP.
So I've read the first aid book. I guess the next book I'll read will be electrical and mechanical. And then... Okay, no, here, pot of water. I will replace the water on the other one as well. Cooking pot with water, filling it up. And it's raining, so our water, we got our barrel collecting water up there.
Not that it really matters yet, but we should have about a month left with power and water.
I think it's good to have it like set up and doing. Like we're already practicing the good stuff.
Yeah, our biggest problem with that on the last save was that we never found it took forever for us to find the last carpentry books. So
Carpentry Volume 3 was the one we needed, and it just wouldn't give it to us.
Yeah.
We looked for ages.
Yeah. We eventually found it in a bookstore, I think it was.
I can't remember for that one, but we also found a bunch of stuff in the military school beyond in that desolate zone.
Yeah, that too. I think that was mostly recipes we found there.
Yeah, I know we found a couple volumes of the complete car, the eight-piece car books.
Yeah.
All right, I forgot to fill up my water bottle when I was going to the bathroom, so I'm going to, while my character's reading, I'm going to go refill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back. I swear, my mom is gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. So she had an episode this morning where I guess she fell asleep sitting in the car. Like when she got home, our neighbor just found her kind of asleep sitting at the wheel. Thankfully she got home safe and she was in park, but it's like she had passed out there. And then when she came in, because we had our union vote at work today, when she came in, she was going to sit down for a few minutes and call up to tell me to get ready, and she fell asleep then too. And she wasn't feeling right, but she wasn't being clear on how. So she checked her blood pressure before we left, and she said it was okay. But now she's telling me that they checked it at the hospital and they got 219 over 110, which that's really freaking high.
I don't really understand how they measure blood pressures.
So there's the two numbers. So you got the pressure at the beat of the heart, and you got the pressure between the beats of the heart. Normal is 130 over like 70 ish, roughly. I think it's like 120 to 130 over like 68 to like 75, or even like 70 to 80 isn't too bad. The second one is so there's systolic and diastolic. I can't remember. Either way, the second one is the one you really have to be worried about. You don't want too much pressure when your heart's not beating. But over 100, like 110 is way too high. And even at, like the beating pressure of over 200 is insane. Like that's insanely high.
The only thing I do remember from one time I was at the doctor, I was like in at the doctor, extremely sick. I had like a pulse of like 120 or something. And they took my blood pressure, and he was really confused because I had low blood pressure.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual.
But I have low blood pressure normally.
Well,
which is pretty annoying.
Some people have naturally a little bit lower than others, but like too low is bad and too high is bad. Like I'm on something for blood pressure because mine's a little unstable at times, but it's not too bad. But it's affected greatly by sleep.
My normal blood pressure is low enough that if I lay down for a while and jump straight up, I will pass out.
Don't do that. Maybe. Just a thought.
Yeah,
let's not do that.
I generally don't do that, but if it does happen, I will just pass out and smack down into the floor.
She's not having a heart attack, at least. I need to read Nimble and Sneaking 1 and 2. This is I think the worst part when you die, having to reread all the books to get the bonuses for XP.
Yeah. At least if you got over a threshold, you don't have to read all the books back. You just have to read the last one. That would be horrible if you had to reread all of them.
Yeah, that would suck. You could still read the earlier volumes if you really wanted to.
Yeah, it won't really benefit you.
I've been harping on my mom for ages that she doesn't get enough sleep. And before she works one of the midnight shifts, because she's the other night audit at the hotel I work at. It's like if you have to have, you have to get sleep beforehand. And she thinks like an hour beforehand. It's like, oh yeah, I slept. It's like, no, you can't. You need like a minimum 5 hours of straight sleep all in one go. Not getting up, fucking around on your phone, calling my sister, dealing with anything. It's just go to sleep and sleep for 5 straight hours minimum. Then we'll deal with the rest of the fact that she just doesn't get enough proper sleep. Like, ideally, she should be getting a full night's sleep before she does it, but if she had 5 consecutive hours before work, she'd be fine for a night shift. I think that's part of the problem. She never gets enough sleep. Oh yeah, my mom's gonna drive me to an early grave. I keep telling her, it's like, you're not young enough where you can do that anymore. It's like, Christ, lady, if you have a kid that's in their 40s, you're not young enough to be an idiot. It's just going to be hard because everybody's an idiot. So, but it's like, you're too old to be acting this way. You need to be getting more sleep. Cheers. Cucumbers on my sub. So you really have 5 meals a day?
Yeah, normally.
Wow. Are they small meals or like hearty?
I would say relatively small.
The most I have is 2. I find if you wake up and you eat right away, this whole thing of a breakfast, as they say, I find that makes me hungry again sooner than if I just didn't eat. So usually my lunch will be my breakfast. And then I want like, so generally I'll eat like just before about 11 o'clock. And then like 10:30, 11 o'clock, right in that range. And then I'll tend to eat after my stream, which is again about 11 o'clock at night. It's weird for something like, considering what I used to eat, and I never put on weight, and how little I eat now, and I have put on a bit of weight. It's like, I don't know. But I didn't eat before today's stream because I had to go do that union vote for work. our new union guy that's taking over as like the head of the union. Just if you just go by how he looks like he's a criminal. He does not look trustworthy. One of the people that was there, after we voted, we were talking. They said I was gonna say like there's something off about him. He doesn't come across like as a good guy. And I'm like, and I was gonna say skeevy. He came off a little skeevy, which is kind of like I'm not even sure how to describe the word skeevy. I just did it. It fit, right? And so he's like, you came across that just by his looks, he comes across as self-interested and like conniving. But someone said, "Pedo alert." It's like I wasn't going that way with it. I was just saying he doesn't look trustworthy. Like if he was cast in a movie, Hollywood would have him be a villain. All right, tailoring volume 1. Did you get some fishing in? How'd that go?
No, I went to do some exercises first since we need to get those skills back up since we were stupid and died.
Mm-hmm.
Only been alive for 3 days.
We died spectacularly, though.
Yeah. Died to a boat that had at least 200 zombies on it.
Well, we killed like more than almost 300 between us today.
Mm.
So I'd say it probably had like almost like 350, 400 would be my guess. A lot. Either way you put it, a lot of zombies.
Yeah. And we just went straight in last time, which was a really bad idea.
I was holding my own on the stairs until I had one of those instances where they like glitch past my attack and just latch on already.
Mm.
I probably had a good like 50, 60 of them killed down on those stairs before, thanks to Excalibur. And then, because I was in trouble, you came to help me, which gave them a chance to actually pile past the corner and into that door and that. So it's like, had it not glitched out, like that one got past my attack, because I swung at him and it should have hit him and it just didn't. And then he was on me.
Mm.
And at that point, once you have one, there was like 8 more coming up the stairs, and it won't let me do anything anymore because the guy's biting my arm.
Yeah, but we should have been doing what we did today and pull them out.
Yeah.
Outside the boat.
Probably would have been best. Or we should have stayed closer back to back.
Mm.
But sometimes that's where the lag really gets us sometimes. If we're too close fighting a lot of zombies.
Yeah.
That's when it seems to glitch out more.
Because the game does the thing where it hands the zombie movement over to the local client of the person that the zombie is focused on.
Which is
So
stupid.
if we are very close together, the zombies will keep teleporting back and forth because it goes back and forth between who actually controls the zombie.
Yeah. Because you hit it, now it's going for you, then I might hit it.
And now it's going for you, and then if I hit it and it fell down and yours client didn't register that, then suddenly it's standing back up again without having to climb back up from laying down. So it's my understanding is they did it that way because having the server handle everything made desync very bad for players. But
then maybe they're sending too much information.
Yeah.
Like honestly, it shouldn't take a lot to have it orchestrated, handled that way.
Yeah. But the way it is now, the desync is very bad if players are very close together.
Which is kind of the point in multiplayer.
An hour of burpees and an hour of treadmill. Oh, I'm getting sprinting XP too.
Yeah, I was going to say the exercising on the treadmill gets you sprinting.
And fitness. And I'm getting a lot of fitness.
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus, we finally have the device we need then. We should have grabbed more than one so we could run together.
Like, I seem to be getting about 1 fitness XP per in-game minute.
Not bad. Excuse me. Is it popping up giving you numbers while you do it?
No. But it was going up fairly quickly.
Oh, I trust you on that. Okay, take a moment to get rid of this thing of water in my inventory.
Yeah, I seem to be getting around a bit more than 10 XP per in-game time tick.
Nice. Those are, my hunger is 67, so I'll fresh off my soup. I still need to do what? Cooking, electrical, metalworking, and mechanics. Alright, mechanics too.
And I got that, and I only had like a multiplier of 1 point something on my fitness.
It's a good thing we're choosing not to use fitness and strength books.
Yeah. With this exercising mod, the same mod that adds the exercising multipliers as the exercise machines. With that, it would probably make it way too overpowered.
Alright, I'm doing mechanics volume 2 right now. I'm going to read electrical volume 2. Probably cooking volume 2. And then metalworking
I need
4.
XP to move the kitchen appliances, I see. Need electrical level 3 to move them.
I have 228.25 out of 300 for electrical 3. So, just need to find something to practice on.
Just find some clocks and stuff to dismantle. There is one mod I'm thinking of installing that lets you connect the radios to the power grid instead of powering them with batteries. It's something I definitely like the idea of, since there is no way of charging batteries.
That's what I was going to say they need. They need a way to charge batteries.
Yep. The boat is still doing a wheelie.
At least it's there now. Is there anything on the boat we need to bring in still?
Not sure. I'm here to do fishing. Mm.
I would love it if the people that make Factorio and the Project Zomboid people started talking about how they do their netcode. Because Factorio's netcode's amazing.
Mm.
They had over like a few thousand people in that one stress test.
Yeah, they did the test. I think it was Sky Does Minecraft or Catherine of Sky that did the stress tests with thousands of players.
But yeah, like if they could get that kind of performance in Project Zomboid, woo. And I think that was through like a player hosting a game. Like it wasn't a dedicated server or anything.
I'm not sure.
They just kept
Because-
optimizing the Factorio game to such a level because people started making the mega bases, right?
Yeah, I just remember they did it with one of the big Factorio YouTube creators mostly to get enough people together to actually do it.
Yeah, it's hard to get 1,000 people just to come hang out for a few moments on a game.
Yeah,
But then they actually
just
played the
ran-
game and it worked. Like,
yeah,
that's an impressive feat. Like they've clearly, the people that program Factorio are clearly really good programmers.
Mm.
They learned their netcode. They learned how to have their game run optimized and their data structures. Because it's got to have crazy data handling with that kind of. For one, it's doing Factorio factories on a big scale, and then all the players. I think it's impressive anyway. All right. I would like to read Aiming and Reloading Volumes 4 and Metalworking 4 before I go.
But my understanding of like netcode and stuff, the main thing is to try to limit how much information you need to send.
Yeah, it's all about data handling. Yeah, you don't want to send too much information too often, and you want to minimize the packet or optimize the packet size. Certain games might need more, but you want to be able to do it in a burst if possible. All right, what was I doing? Okay, that one's done. Metalworking.
Yeah, so for instance, my understanding is that Factorio doesn't really send the locations of all the items on a belt, for instance. What it does send is like the information about what's in inventories, and then the local game figures out what ends up on the belt. That's my understanding, at least. I'm very far from an expert on netcode.
They just got that whole game tuned to run so well. Like, to have a factory that big and still maintain 60 ups, right?
Mm. Yeah, that's one thing I was I was at a LAN party a few years ago and set up hosting for competitive Counter-Strike servers, and they were like, "Oh, we need 200 tick servers," and I'm like, "But why? Like, sure, I can do it. It's fine, but why?" You are not running the game.
I bet most of the people weren't on rigs that could run Counter-Strike with 200 frames per second.
Yeah, like you're not running the game at 200 frames per second. So why in the world do you need the server to send you information 200 times a second. Like, and they're like, it's because of the hitboxes. I'm like, this has nothing to do with hitboxes.
Well, kind of, because if it's processing on a 200 frame basis, the server at least knows that the character was off by this such and such a position. Maybe that bullet would have missed them. You never know. It is kind of pedantic. Like, if you're not revving rigs running fast enough to really utilize it, what's the point?
And this was like 8 years ago or something.
So there definitely wasn't people with. Well, I guess
So
Counter-Strike was the old Counter-Strike. You could get up pretty high frame rates.
Yeah, but 90% of people didn't have monitors that did more than 60 frames per second anyway.
That's true. 8 years ago, getting a proper G-Sync or V-Sync monitor that had high refresh rate or something would be.
Yeah, that was very rare. It was very expensive to get. So it was like, I can understand, like, you want the server to run at like twice the rate of your frame rate so that you don't happen to be in between and stuff, but having it run like several times faster is just why.
Yeah, I had a friend when we played games. He always wanted the server running at a multiple, like even multiple of whatever the frame rates we were actually playing at for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we're all running at 60, so like, do we really need 120? The server running at 120 ticks? Like, come on, like, we really don't need it.
And like,
it's usually why I insisted on having the LAN parties at my place back then. One, I had a huge basement apartment that was like open concept, so lots of room. Plus, I myself had I had two little desktop, my little twins, I call them. I made two machines that were basically clones of each other, because one for me and one for my then fiance, because I got her into gaming. Well, she liked Dungeon Siege at least. But she was willing to try other games. I think Dungeon Siege was the first one where I got her, like, she was hooked. She wanted to play as much as I did. Since my mom said she's going to have her friend bring her home, I'm taking my socks off because they hurt to wear. Okay, aiming and reloading, and then I'm good to go as far as I'm concerned. I got other things to do, but those are the key ones. The rest can wait. Is reloading already opened? Yeah, there it is. Reloading volume 4.
Yeah, I read reloading and aiming, so
I'll have to go find another aiming volume 4, but
yeah, I'm down to like volume 2, I think, on aiming, so way behind you.
yeah, but you're way ahead of me in the sprinting and probably sneaking and nimble. Probably lightfoot too, but
so in those skills, I'm 4, almost 5, 3.5, and 5.
I'm 3 1/3. Well, 3 1/2 for sprinting. Just I got level 2 completed on lightfoot, but I'm only 44 points into level 3. Nimble is at 132 out of 150 for level 2, and my sneaking's level 2. I have 15 points into the level 3. So I am what you call a sneak master extreme, but I still, as I'm sneaking, I'm still doing my own movie sound effects as I go. So it's really not that sneaky. If I jump something, I say parkour. Even if it's just like a normal jump over it.
And you hurt yourself horribly.
Well, I did the last time, yeah. I face planted, apparently. How I scraped my shoulder and lost my welding mask that was on my face, that makes no sense to me. I still need you to fix my armor. Let's see. My leather jacket and my vest both have holes in the lower torso. My jacket has the right forearm and the left forearm having a hole. My right hand, the scrap plate needs its hole fixed with and a new pad, as does my left hand, has 2, I think. Other than that, armor's good. Except for the fact that it's super freaking heavy. Like I'm at 14.54 weight right now. And I don't even have a lot of extra stuff on me. I got the tools for doing all the weird welding and car stuff, but it shouldn't be that heavy. Like I have 9 pounds in my backpack. 3 pounds of ammo and magazines. Almost done this book, and then I can go and hopefully find a reload or the aiming book. After all, at the minus 63% experience, if you don't have a book read, you're not getting much XP per shot at all.
Yeah.
Ooh. While you're here, why don't I drop that armor for you to fix up? It was my jacket. Jacket. My hand plates. Scrap hand plate. Drop. Right scrap hand plate. Drop. No, my bulletproof vest. Drop. Okay, that's all the damage stuff. I'll go do some running on a treadmill.
You can check how much XP you have before and after you're doing it. So.
Let's see, 1752. I'm getting 0.56 every tick, it looks like. Really burns through your energy. Holy crap.
Yeah. It seems to be about the same as other training. It spends all your energy in about...
I don't know. I'm almost there already. It's only been like 20 minutes. Oh, and I stopped. So I got 20 minutes of running. Probably because my weight's over the 12 or whatever. I'm at 13.47 out of 12. That. Scope over. Equipping it only brought the weight down to 12.27. Why do I have a pillow?
all your stuff should be repaired now.
Thank you. And wear it. All hundreds except for 3 stats. My neck's at 77, and my left forearm and right forearm are at 59.
Yeah. We couldn't find any armor that protects those parts anymore, at least.
Yeah, they should have had, instead of like the way they did the legs, I think they should have had bracers.
Yeah, like arm braces.
Is that way you could have had something on there? Like, I don't need it to be at 100, but it'd be nice if it was, I don't know, 80s.
Yeah, the neck is fine because the neck is really hard to protect without it hindering your movement a lot.
Yeah, like 77. Like if the left and right forearm are at 77s, I'd be happy. 77 is a good amount of bite protection. Period.
I don't have that shirt that gives me the neck protection, so mine is at 69. But
yeah, we have to find you a different sweater, right?
Yeah. You had that one sweater that
diamond pattern sweater.
Yeah. With the neck protection.
Yeah, 8% neck protection. Thanks to your upgrading it. We'll keep a lookout. Had we thought of that before we left the boat, we might already have it for you, but you know, we got places to go look for it again then. We know where there's a clearance sale on clothing. Everything must go. It's just sitting there.
Yeah. We did strip basically all of the bodies at least. There might be some left.
Come on, energy. I guess I could drop off some of the stuff that's used just for car work. Because I have my wrench, socket wrench, pipe wrench, large pliers, hammer, crowbar, saw, normal pliers, lug wrench, jack, a file, plastic welding kit, and a needle. Plus all the different lights for doing the swapping lights out back and forth.
Yeah.
Put my flashlight in there.
That was a neat trick to increasing mechanic XP quickly.
Yeah, certainly can't complain. Okay, I guess the tainted literature. There, put it in the box. That was what? Aiming Volume 4? Hey, look! 2 Aiming Volume 4s right here. Grab one. I told you we wouldn't have to go far for the book. Didn't think we'd have 2 extra copies, just literally the next box I looked at. What sucks is we lost all the XP we got from the TV shows during the first week.
Yeah.
Because that gave us some foraging, it gave us carpentry, I think we had some cooking in there. Some mechanics, because my mechanics isn't 3 anymore.
I got my carpentry back up at least. Level 7 still, so I can still make all the stuff.
That's good. I really wish it would let us open the map while reading a book.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be planning what we're doing next, at least. Just sitting here is like, oh, I want to do something.
It's kind of understandable, but also very annoying. Like I do get why it doesn't work, but
But it is also a game.
yeah.
Like, you can have some concessions of ease of use for it being a game. I got a mullet with a pointy chin beard. We're still missing DIY Crafting for Idiots Volume 2. Guerrilla Radio 2 and 3, according to mine. Swimming Times. And then Wasteland Warriors Volume 3, Bladed Weapons. Almost done reading. Character's getting hungry again.
I'm missing reading a bunch of the vehicle schematics. I don't really have a lot of use for it yet, since you're doing the mechanic stuff.
Yeah. And we have the books if you ever do want to read them. Come on, finish reading. Apparently you can open the crafting kit, the plastic welding kit. Plastic welding staples 100 pack, plus this plastic welding gun. Not sure what they're used for. Maybe craft helper. Well, the gun, you can put a battery in and out of it. For plastic part repair. Okay. Grab a sack of frozen potato. I think I have to thaw the frozen pack of potatoes before I can actually remove the potatoes from the sack.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Any second now, there we go. Whew, hot potatoes. Open sack.
Wait a bit with it. I'm doing some fishing.
Oh, are you gonna bring some fish for the potato soup?
Yeah. Be nice to have something else than just potatoes in the soup.
All right. Well, then I'll hold off finishing it. And while you're coming, I'll read the Cooking Volume 2 to get more XP. There we go.
We just need to go out and dig up our entire backyard.
Are we still trying to make a garden or like a plantation on the roof?
Yeah, I have dug it up. It's just not planted anything yet. That was when I noticed I could drop some dirt on the roof and then,
And then pick up from there.
Fill up the bag again from the same.
Yeah, I remember the whole talk about players will optimize the fun out of any or like the simulation out of it. It's like technically it's a glitch we're exploiting here. But do we really want to walk all the way out, like downstairs and outside to get more dirt just to go back up? Nah.
It wouldn't really have added much to the gameplay.
Well, if you're the type of like person that's like the realism and the simulation's important, it was just a time saver.
Depending on the game, I might do that, but this game is hard enough. I don't need to make it harder on myself. I don't feel like that, at least.
But like, and seriously, like you're right. In this case, it is just saving you the trip up and down.
Yeah,
Not to mention the
gameplay-wise,
games. The accelerated time frame of the game makes everything actually take a long time, no matter what.
Yeah.
So like, in real life, it might have taken you like maybe 10 minutes to go up and down the stairs, like to get back from the ground to the roof. In game, it's going to be like an in-game hour or longer.
Yeah. At least half an hour, I think, to go up and down.
Did you leave the fish by the microwave or in the
I
freezer?
dropped them in one of the freezers closest to the microwave.
So how was fishing? Underwhelming,
doing
overwhelming, just whelmed?
Just not whelmed.
Not whelmed? Oof. Not even whelmed. And done reading. Alright.
And the 2 fishing tackles we had, we don't have anymore.
You used up all the tackles?
Yeah, which is why I dug up half the backyard to get worms to fish with instead.
That's disappointing. So it looks like for purposes of soup, you can't use you can't use the fish.
That's you might.
Oh, but you know what? We might have to fillet it in that first.
Yeah, you might have to fillet it first.
Let me grab a knife. Grab a kitchen knife.
Just making a soup and just throwing a whole fish.
Well, I figured
in,
I figured it would like do whatever it needs to cook it or whatever.
Yeah, but in retrospect, that sounds completely nasty.
Okay, slice fillet all 6. Away we go. 12.5 experience for slicing the fish, making the fillets. And gave us 12 fillets, so I think we get 2 per fish.
The fish seems to have
We can add fish fillet to the
a-
soup.
Mm.
And not all fish gets the same oomph per fillet. Some of them are only giving us a little bit, but some were giving like 15.
Yeah, because the fish I got was the smallest one was 15 centimeters and the biggest one was like 48 centimeters. So there was a big difference in how big the fish was.
102, 69, nice. And 10 happiness. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to be cooking off some of that oh so nice thirst. 69. It's dangerous uncooked. I've learned my lesson about dangerous foods. I'm not eating until it's cooked.
Even with a strong stomach, you died instantly.
Yeah, within like less than 10 in-game minutes, I think. And my character was like throwing up the whole time. Like, it was quick. We died, not even that. It was like faster than me getting bitten on the neck. I remember. I was shocked how fast my health dropped.
Yeah, when you were bitten on the neck, you resorted to drinking bleach. Because it was taking forever to die.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think at first we did end up bandaging it, and then we found I was infected, so it's like, okay, this is going to take too long.
Yeah.
And I did remove the bandage, but it's like, you know what? Bleach is taking too long. Whereas eating some bad food, it killed me so fast. And I was trying to do stuff to like counter it. I was trying to like heal myself as best I could. Nope, nothing you can do. At least drinking bleach is faster, because that just kills you instantly. The thirst went down to 34, but the hunger went up to 132. And I'll make 2 bowls. Because you can always, like you said, you can always just go for half. 66, 17, and 5. Not bad. Alright, I still got 12 fillets remaining. 8 potatoes. So I guess I'll leave the cooking knife there. Fill up everything.
Fishing with the fishing rod was very annoying.
Why?
Because you go through the bait so quickly.
Does it not go through the bait if you do it a different way?
The fishing skill says you can fish with spears, so try that.
There's a sharpened screwdriver if you need to put it on the end of a spear. I'll put the
So I have now put all the fish I caught in the freezer. You can see what you think of the fish.
socks and shoes.
Yes.
15 centimeters, small sunfish. 6 hunger. That's it.
I got one fish, 2 socks, and 3
socks and 2 shoes. Hey, a full pair then, right? Who's throwing so many socks and shoes in the water? Like, come on. $13.11. If I comically big in my hands. 12.49. It's just a little bit too heavy still. I'll put one of the waters in the backpack. 12.17. Okay, screwdriver and propane torch. Stop being on my belt. There we go. 11.82. Got my weight down. Now we're talking. That's Bixcalibur. It is kind of the ultimate weapon.
It's just the weapon.
It's not shite. It's the shit. It is a very good weapon. Combines the intersection of thought and the comment of the pen is mightier than the sword. Well, when it is a pen sword, it's better than itself. Eh? Eh? I think it even works as a pen.
I guess
So
I was writing in my journal with it before. It looked very funny.
I think it comes with the mod that gives the 4-color Bic pen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a mod that adds a pen in game that's one of those multi-click pens where you have all the colors, so you can have all colors of pens at once. Got the root back. Wish it would let you readjust some of these sizes. Heavy rear windshield, rear door. Okay. Spiked heavy windshield protection. We need 4 metal pipes, 2 metal sheets, 4 metal bars, and 10 screws. Here they are.
I don't want to go foraging and get some of those sharp rocks because I noticed that the making a wooden spear takes 1 full durability out of even the hunting rounds.
Ouch.
So you can only make 10 spears with a 100% hunting knife.
You can always repair a knife. Not too many times. It is limited.
Yeah, then I would prefer to then make them with the sharp rocks from foraging. Because
I'll be
not as
right.
useful for other things.
I'll be right back. Seems like my mom's home. Just want to go check on her. Like, don't get me wrong, I love her, but that woman is exasperating. All right. Where were we? Getting cozy on my couch again. Okay. Music's off. Oh. Make sure I can see all the chat. There we go. I can see the chat. Set. Not that there's been a lot of messages lately. Flea is not a fan of the almighty Bic.
The Bic is great.
Trust me, you don't want to badmouth the Bic. It can totally kill you.
Yeah.
it's kind of the ultimate weapon.
It will completely screw you up.
There was a zombie knocking on our gate. Are you kidding me? Freaking. That pisses me off. I got a scratch hopping over the thing. Which means there's now a hole in my right thigh armor. So stupid.
Sounds like free first aid XP.
Go a little bit further forward. That should be good. To seeing zombies as we leave the base.
Yeah, they probably followed me up when I got up to the base before.
There's only two. Bang, headshot.
We're just heading out to train your shooting. Or?
Just to do something. Crouch down.
Big open fields are definitely a bonus for that weapon you got.
Yeah, especially with the scope on it. Makes it a much more ranged weapon. Like long ranged. Kind of makes it crap for close range though. sometimes if they're far enough away, it doesn't display their health. Good to know.
Yeah, kind of makes sense since the health bar isn't a vanilla part of the game.
Oh, I gotta change my bandage. Take a look around. Replace it with sterile cloth. Because of the scratch on my thigh from jumping over the concrete banister thingy. Okay. In my defense, my legs and thighs do have exercise fatigue at the moment. I'm going to blame the whole kerfuffle on that. Have we ever checked out this little barn near our place?
Nope. Just drove past it.
Might go give that a gander.
My goal when I went past it was to get back to our bodies and then get all stuff back home.
Seems like a good goal. On the wrong gun. They're close range. I thought I put my handgun on. Apparently not.
You got the laser on your handgun to make it
Yeah, aim
quicker
faster.
taking aim.
Whoa, whoa! My character is not moving. What the hell? That was weird. My character just stopped responding.
Might have been the issue I have sometimes where my computer does something in the background that unselects the game.
Okay, give me a second. Right, not far enough ahead. There we go.
Your aiming skill is good enough that you basically always one-shot the zombies.
As long as they're green, yep. Not that you can see the green, but ideally you want it so it's a thick green border. That means you're going to make your shot. Although sometimes even when it's a thick green border for no reason, it's like it doesn't keep track of the aiming very well. So sometimes even with this very thick green border, it'll be like, you just didn't hit anything. There we go, and then insert bullets into all these magazines.
I do like the mod that makes gives that option.
It is a nice mod.
I hate the fact that it's not part of the base game because it's so obvious.
Yeah, but the base game has is missing a lot of quality of life things in general. Which is unfortunate. Like, this game, great game, unplayable without mods, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least at this version of the game. I've heard they've improved the shooting a lot for build 42. I hear some kind of motor. Is there a plane that's traveling by or something? Is that a thing?
I don't think so, and the helicopter event should only happen once.
No, that's not good. That's a long range gun. See, that's the thick green. Okay, had to rack my gun. I had a misfire. Downside to the 1911, the magazine only has enough bullets for like 6 plus 1, like 7 shots. So I like to get it so it's got the 7 plus 1. I get that one in the chamber and then I reload the magazine to have the 7th shot. So now I got 8 shots waiting. Car looks like it's in pretty good shape considering it's in the middle of the road.
It's probably missing a wheel by the looks of the wheel next to it.
Yeah. Give me a second, it's going to be missing more than a wheel. Alright, let's see. Nothing saying it's off, except for that one tire. So, it's not in amazing shape. The battery's got 85% condition with an 84% charge. Gas tank has a 55 capacity. That's pretty good. The trunk is down to 51 though. It's at 50% health. All right, first off, uninstall the window.
I find it so strange that that seems to work.
It doesn't work on everything. I like to think that it's certain vehicles have a way that you're able to access the window. Without it, if you know what you're doing, right? And so it's just like, I know what I'm doing. I can sometimes pop a window out with no problem. We'll have to put that tire back on in a second. Rosewood. We've already got Rosewood map, right?
I don't think there are any maps we're missing anymore.
Well, there's gotta be, because there's gotta be maps for some of those other areas we haven't been to yet, like the mod ads, surely. But you might be right, and we might have all of them. Some of the new places we found maps for, but not all of them. That's why I think that I hope, let's say, there we go, that there's more out there. Okay, what's in the trunk? Tow bar and a tarp. I'll take the tarp. We already got a tow bar. Oh, it's a broken tire. It's not going to let me put it back on. Do they have a spare in the trunk? No. Damn it. We'll have to bring a tire.
They just stopped in the middle of the road, took out off a broken tire without having a
replacement. That is just stupid.
Yeah. Look, Why would you do that?
Yeah, at least drive on the flat tire until you find a replacement.
Yeah. It's better than just leaving your car on the road with one tire missing.
Found some bodies. Poor zomboids. It does not take you long to go through a fair amount of bullets. Like, that was 7 bullets right there.
Yeah. Okay, so fishing with the spare with 0 fishing XP is really bad. I watched I watched a movie and it's now at fishing level 2. It's decent. Getting fish about at the same rate I was getting with a fishing rod before.
Okay.
But not having to get loads of worms to use as bait.
That's the good part. So we just gotta get the skill high enough where it works out.
Yeah, so we have one fishing movie, so you just watch that one before you start trying to fish with a spear, and it should be good.
Oh shit. All of a sudden, when I shot with the other gun, no, nothing. But, oh shit!
Oh damn, that's a lot of zombies.
I'm gonna die if it doesn't let me move. Woo!
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I did the whole jump dive thingy with.
Yeah. It can save you, but it can also screw you completely over. I'm not entirely sure of
Whoa, what
how
the hell?
you
It's
do
doing
this.
it again! It's doing it again!
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna die because it won't let me control myself. What the fuck? What did it do? He just stopped responding to me pressing any buttons.
That's so strange, and it's completely new this week.
And it's tied into reloading. Which is fucked up. I had ammo, like I had magazines ready to be just slotted in. And my character, I press reload, he stops, and then I can't press any buttons or do anything, he just sits there. And he's not reloading! Fucking hell. That's a piss off. Because if it just reloaded the gun like it's supposed to, I would have been able to handle them fine.
Remember to save you.
Yeah. Man, that pisses me off. Gotta do all that fucking reading again. Oh. Hope you're not busy. I need you to come kill my corpse.
I just need to get back into the building and...
I wonder what the fuck's going on. Like, my character literally stopped, put a knee down, and then wouldn't let me do anything.
I'm just hoping the issue isn't that one or more of the mods we're using updated to...
I got a
update
whole bunch of
42.
error message. Invocation target exception, path to vehicle adjacent, invocation target exception, path to vehicle adjacent, and generate total chances story item thing now.
Yeah, I just have the story item error myself, and that's...
I'm guessing it's something to do with that path to vehicle thing then, but why would reloading when you're near a vehicle matter?
Yeah, the path to vehicle to me seems more likely to be when trying to repair the
Except for I
truck.
did that more than twice. I did that like 10 times and we only have 2 messages.
Yeah, but you did it on 2 different trailers.
Yeah, but it should throw a message each time, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure.
So pissed off that that happened. I don't mind dying in the game when it's legitimate deaths, but it seems like almost every time I die in this, well, half the time there's been a bunch of legitimate deaths. I'll be honest, but like some shit like that happening, like it's like, why is my character all of a sudden not responding to any inputs? And it's not like my ammo was in my backpack. It was in a tactical sling, but the tactical sling hanging on the front, not like it. There's no reason they should have been digging into a backpack on their, like taking a need to do it and then unresponsive the whole time. Like I couldn't even try to go into combat mode to try to like attack or dive or push or move or anything. Like I was rooted to the spot. Okay, let's go and stand on the ground for a second, get that last little bit of energy back before I go bring the big apocalypse to these jackalinis.
Yeah, my energy is pretty bad.
I'm curious why the handgun didn't attract so many zombies, but the rifle, my god, did it attract some zombies.
It could be that the rifle, like in the game engine, makes a bigger sound, which
Oh, I'm sure it
probably
does,
makes
but
sense.
it's like the handgun didn't attract them at all. There goes 3 at once. Hey, there I am. Even though it showed me crawling away and jumping a fence.
You probably jumped back at some point.
And then came back up the road. Hey, I don't care why I'm here. That's all that matters. Why does it say there's 2 Excaliburs? There shouldn't be. I wonder why it starts you with a key. Does that mean there's like a car out there in the world for you?
It looked to be a house key, so it's probably a key for the spawn house.
I guess that makes sense. Spawn house key.
Seems likely that that would be like a failsafe thing to not end up
Locked in a house or
getting
something.
locked inside the house, all the doors being locked.
I would think you'd be able to, because if you're inside, I'm sorry, if you're inside, you're able to unlock any door just by using the door.
Mm.
Maybe if you went out the window and it's not safe to get back to that window because of zombies, you'd be able to unlock the door.
I'm guessing it's just some failsafe thing to make sure that you don't get completely screwed by your start location.
For some reason, there was 2 big Excaliburs there.
You're just leaving that window?
Yeah, I didn't mean to keep it in the first place. Wear it on my left wrist. Dismantle this one. Insert bullets in all of those. Is that you?
Yep.
Where'd you come from?
You came from over there.
How did you come from ahead of me? Did you cut through the field or?
No, I ran right past you.
It didn't show you on my screen at all.
I was behind you shooting the zombies while you were fighting them. Your helmet, welding mask, and in 1911 is a bit further back on the road.
Whereabouts?
By that blood splatter there.
Thank you.
Good thing you didn't lose any of that while you were diving into the field before.
Yeah, we would never have seen it again.
It would be very annoying to find it again.
All right. I guess since I'm here.
No, I didn't get any arrows while I was reloading now, at least.
Blunt of non-table null. Zombie kill count mod. Oh, that's probably because when I died, the zombie kill count triggered something.
Yes,
Invocation target exception.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
Native method
That
accessor limp or imp. Invoke native method unknown source. I'm getting a bunch of errors today.
Mm.
Oh, did I leave the window on the ground?
Yeah. You left it on the body. I was wondering if you weren't going to loot it, and you said no.
Yeah, but then I was like, maybe because it's like the car's going to come back. We could just put it on the car. But then I still didn't grab it. Found a wallet. Oh, I have to read the books for doing it.
Yeah.
Why is that staying out? Close, damn you.
Yeah, just press somewhere on the
I
game screen.
had. It was turned to be, somehow got turned to stay open. Strapless black dress. Hunting knife. Gonna reload, like for real. Should probably read my journal.
That seems like a good idea.
Ooh, a perfect extra tire. Maybe we can go put that on that car.
Yeah. And fix the car that for some reason took off the tire without having a spare nearby.
Extra battery. Put some makeup. Alright, let's put some makeup on my eyes. And we'll do... No, because I have the mask on. Right. So, full face.
As you only saw your eye and the mask when you
Normally I don't like Warrior, but with the lines added to it from the eye makeup, it doesn't look that bad. There we go, we'll go for camo makeup. There we are. This car is going to be total.
Yeah, both those cars look like they are completely screwed.
Joke's on them. Bonk. Bonk. Super strong bonk. Oh, we got fingerless gloves. Oh, and another zombie. Okay, let's check the trunk. It's got an extra perfect tire as well. Okay. And the first aid kit has a bandage. I'll take that. Ooh, kitchen knife. Look, let me just push you. Stand right about here. Bonk. Okay, and then I'll take the digital watch. So we need to find you a sweater with a neck part.
Mm.
And what we know for certain is the diamond patterned sweater.
Yeah, at least can have it. We also know that
Not
some
all
pieces
of
of clothing, even though they look the same, are not the same. You know that since I have had leather jackets that have the icon for the short one, but it has the protection for the long one.
Okay. Somehow there's a big horde behind me. Like, wasn't there when I came in. It is there now.
And as far as I know, in general, the like background zombie migration thing should happen where players cannot see.
Does that count behind the player? Because
No, it should be where you can't see, not where you are not looking. Which I don't know if it needs to be far outside the range. Or if it can be just outside.
Excalibur.
At least after our longer excursion now, and that took a couple of days, we are fairly confident that they are not migrating through barriers they wouldn't be able to go past, since we don't have any zombies on our island.
Yeah. That seems to work at least. Painkillers. A satin negligee. Ooh. Getting kind of fancy. I'll keep that for later. Alright, let's see, any... No. No. I'll take This one looks like it could be an officer or like a construction worker guy, maybe. Hard hat wearing guy. He's like an architect. He must have been overseeing the building of the barn. Louisville map. We got Louisville mapped out. Holy, thank you. Wait. Gotta shut the hood of the car so it's actually being protected by the armor.
Oh yeah, when you're heading back to base,
Fixing the
can
car.
you can you pick up the fish I left in the middle of the road just past the gate when you come in?
Alright,
Because
rear
when I
tire.
was running, when I was running out to help you clear out the zombies, I forgot I had a bunch of fish in my backpack.
And so you thought you'd bring it along?
No, so I dumped it on the road because I was overweight.
Lumberjacks don't have it either. No neck protection. Okay, I can put my welding mask back on. So, because I haven't read the books for managing the car, it won't let me put the tires back on even though I have the tire. Okay, so you said there's a fish on the road?
So when you go past the gate, there is
Oh, by the
some
gate.
just-
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
there is more than one. I think there's like 5.
Hollow neck sweaters don't have it. It has to be the diamond stripe so far. V-neck sweater shouldn't have it, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, my
That
character.
was a close call.
The character's tired enough that I'm not doing a lot of damage per swing anymore. Screwdriver. Round neck sweater. V-neck sweaters. Some more eye makeup. My old keys. What looks like the good leather jacket, but you'd have to actually look at it to make sure.
Yeah, it
Is-
doesn't really matter all that much anymore unless we bring more people in, since
Yeah, see, this is the one that has the groin and the thighs with it.
yeah. Mm. Exactly which leather jacket we get is basically just material to fix the ones we're using. Since unless we find something that is actually better than what we have, and we don't have a good reason to swap out what we're wearing.
No. I must have found an extra digital metallic watch because. Okay, second water bottle. My first one empty. Yep, I had an extra. Okay. Anyways, car tire is no longer in my inventory. That'll save me a bunch. A workman's shirt. Alright, I'm not going to stop for every corpse. And these are already stripped down, so I don't need to stop. So, just on like the base side of the gate.
Yeah. There should be a pile of fish in the middle of the road.
This zombie has sneakers, socks. Not sure. How far back? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see him.
I didn't entirely pay attention to exactly where it was, just dropped it on the ground instead of running back into the into the base. And we were heading out to get your stuff back.
No worries.
I got you a big boy fish. I got you one fish that weighs 14.62.
That sounds like a big fish. 51 centimeters.
And the one that I got now was 113, so it's over a meter long.
Okay, no, don't need the socks. But I'll take the fish. Pike. That's super small for a pike. Pike can get huge. I'll be honest, like, it's kind of baffling how big fish can really get. Like, as much as we think of like a big fish, an actual big fish is probably so much bigger. Wrong way. This is Euro Truck Simulator all over again. Front, forwards, backwards. Forward! Oh, nope. Forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards.
Yeah, we could try that sometime too.
I love Euro Truck Simulator. It's a good
game. It does have the native multiplayer now. And then they call it convoy mode. I think you can play with up to 8 players or something.
Convoy. We got a great big convoy rocking through the night. Convoy. What? The guy got back in. I guess my character got super excited with the convoy song. Get out and then go.
Got too excited. He didn't want to go and get out of the car.
It's like, but things are heavy when I'm walking around on my own locomotion. At least it knows that when you say dismantle all 6 watches, it knows not to count the one that you're wearing.
Yeah.
'Cause that would suck.
I do find it funny how many things you can tell your character to set, but it shouldn't work, but it does. Like I'm spear fishing now, and I told my character to set, and I'm recovering endurance. Even though I should
No, I
not
guess
be able to.
I can kind of see that one. Like you're sitting in the water. It's got to be bloody cold. But you know, I can kind of see that one. It should really mess with your chances of throwing that spear, though.
Yeah, it should really screw up your chances of catching anything with the spear. Because you're not spear fishing by throwing the spear, you're stabbing fish with the spear.
Yep. All right. I'll put the rest upstairs.
I do have a 1911. Why can't I fish the American way? Shoot
Do
the
not
fish.
shoot the fish.
Just shoot the fish. 1911, I think, is 45 here. Instead of 45, it's just most of the fish will already be fish stew.
You broke 3 hunting knives?
Yep. I took the ones that had the lowest durability, though. So.
Alright, well, need to put the fish away.
Oh yeah, I had to put the big fish in the other freezer because
It's
there
too heavy.
there wasn't room in the part of the freezer we were currently using.
What I'm doing, I need to fillet the fish, not just store it.
And
Doesn't take long for the blue to thaw out on these fish, it seems. Alright, let's slice fillet all 6 fish. I probably should have read the cooking book first, but oh well. I got up to 65.95 out of 75 long blunt, that little excursion.
without any skill books even.
Without skill books. Had I skill booked up before going, I probably would have got a level and a bit. 2 levels. Because it would have been triple. So it'd be a level and a half at triple. Because 150 is the second level. And it'd only be like 180 something. 195-ish. Alright. Let's It's giving me an option of eating, but not filleting. Do the knife I have
The knife break?
kaput or something? Up to 12 fillets. They might need more thawing. We'll give them a moment. In fact, we'll give them the time it takes to read my book, which I should have updated before going out.
You read the...
Eric's Dowry of Dumb.
And read the cooking book.
Wait, oh yeah, didn't you said that the books affect what you read, right?
No. Reading a book now won't affect what you get out of your...
You said it did that
Journal.
one time.
No, I said that your starting bonuses does. So, like your 125% bonus to shooting and reloading does get counted. So if you now restart as a character without those bonuses, you will get a lot less XP. But you will get more in a skill that you would then have bonuses in.
I'm gonna have to still say it. That's stupid. Whatever XP number you have in your skill should be that XP number. It shouldn't matter that I have 100% for metalworking that you wouldn't normally get because I took the scrap metal warrior thingy. Because when I get the XP, if I get 50 XP, 50 XP should be 50 XP regardless of if I have a bonus or not, because that would be, with bonus it would have been more, right? So with that, like, it should always be just whatever your XP number is.
And my guess is that they did it to avoid cheesing the XP by just restarting, but it's still a lot of work to level up. So.
Again, the way I said doing it wouldn't be cheesable. Because...
It would.
No, it wouldn't. Because a 50 XP would be 50 XP.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. But you getting 50 XP with 125 bonus, I would only get like 20.
But you're missing my point. Like, it's at the point of getting the XP. It wouldn't be the way I'm saying doing it.
My point.
The way I'm saying doing it, 50 XP is 50 XP. It doesn't matter if a bonus or not. Because if I get XP and I have a bonus and it gives me 50, well then, yeah, if I don't have a bonus, I wouldn't get 50, but 50 XP is 50 XP.
But
Bonuses
they're doing what you're saying they should do. You're arguing against what they're actually doing.
I'm saying the way they're doing is dumb.
No, you're arguing against what they're doing with what they're doing.
But that's not, because you've said, and you've experienced it yourself, if you have a different multiplier, when you get points...
If I have a different starting bonus, not multiplier, they're different.
And I'm saying the way it calculates, it shouldn't matter. Like, if XP should be XP. Like, I get you starting with more points in it, but me having 3 points as my starter shouldn't affect what my XP is in my journal.
You with the 3 points in starter gives you 125 bonus XP gain.
I realize that. And I'm saying that shouldn't matter for getting XP back. It should.
But then
I shouldn't get an extra 125% because I'm getting experience back. It should just always be just the straight number.
That's kind of what it's doing. But if you now change to a different character, without those bonuses, you will get the normal base amount of XP, not the extra amount. not with the 125 bonus.
And I'm saying at that point it shouldn't matter. Like if you've earned experience with a bonus as a character, it should be like, okay, I've earned 100 experience even with I only got the 100 experience this quickly because I have the bonus. I die, make a new character, I go read, get the 100 XP back. 100 XP should only ever be 100. Ever. Every time you read it. It shouldn't matter what my starting class or anything else or any other bonuses. Bonuses and benefits like that should only be applied at the point of getting new XP, not from getting old XP, is what I'm saying. So changing your class wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
It'd take you longer to get a whole 100 XP again, but 100 would have been only 100, not 125. And you experienced it where, because you changed your class, your level was higher in something because it gave you 25% more.
Yeah, because my level got higher in carpentry, which I got the bonus in, and was lower in the sneaking traits because I wasn't burglar anymore.
And I'm arguing that that should never happen. I think if a fish is small enough, you can't fillet it. Because it looks like it won't let me fillet the small 15 centimeter sunfish. Oh, no, it did that time.
Yeah.
When I did it from the pike, it did, but it won't let me do the bait fish because that's bait. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I can catch bait fish, which is like fish that's so small that you can only use it as fish bait.
Well, we got 18 more fish fillets. And I guess I'll put the bait fish. But like, when I right-clicked the sunfish, it didn't give me the option of filleting it. I right-clicked the pike, it said fillet, and gave me an option of all three. And then it filleted the sunfish.
It's being a bit odd. I'm guessing it has to do with the freezing.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't unfrozen. I didn't touch the big one yet. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Yeah. 113 centimeters and weighs 14 pounds or 14 kilos. Not sure.
Whatever. I think it's a little bit of both. This game is wonky with its weights.
It weighs 14 kilopounds.
Yeah, I like that. Kilopounds. I could get behind a weight that's a kilopound. Sounds pretty cool.
It can technically be a thing, but it would be way more than it sounds like. Because 1 kilopound would technically be 1,000 pounds, which is half a ton.
Still, it's got a cool ring to it.
Yeah. One actual kilopound would be a bit more than half a ton.
Well, you can't have it. If it was if a kilopound equaled a ton, you would just call it a ton. So it had to be something different.
Yeah, because for some strange reason, in America, don't use the metric system until you get to tons, because a ton is a metric measurement.
Secretly, actually, the Americans are very much on the metric system. They just don't know it. Because officially all their weights and measures are defined in metric.
Yeah.
So
like the actual definitions for the imperial system has all been thrown out.
It's all based on metric measurements now.
And, yeah, metric measurements decide what the. So there was, like, a few years ago, the definition of a meter was changed to be defined by some radiation thingy majig.
Which I think is stupid. I'm sorry. Like, on a scientific level, having a measurement defined by something like that, like, 1 meter is how far this radiation to go, like the wavelength from this level of radiation at this wavelength travels in like a billionth of a second. It's like, well, that's too granular for any use unless you've got scientific equipment. It needs to be something that you can build upon and build up to everything else, right? So I feel like it's such a stupid way of doing it. At the scientific level, when you have technology running, great. You want to know what a meter is? You can measure how much the light goes in like 1/364,000th of a second, and you get your meter, like whatever it happens to be, right? I heard that and it kind of pissed me off, to be honest. It's like, how is that going to help anybody? Like if we lose our technology and we're trying to rebuild civilization, that is not useful because we won't have the way of measuring that to find out what it really is.
Yeah, it's
like, I get that
it's too hard to recreate.
Yeah, I get the urge to try. You want to make definitive things where it always get you back to that same amount, because the whole the official for the kilogram, like the official measure this is a kilogram, that all other kilograms are weighed on. And then they made multiples, like duplicates of it. It's like they don't all weigh the same anymore because due to radioactive decay and quantum finanglings, it's like they're not all the exact same weight anymore.
Yeah,
but it's
like just
to like the millionth digit, maybe. Like they're all still within the first, say, I think it's like 5 or 6 significant digits. They're the same. It's only when you get to like the 7th and 8th significant digits. It's like at that point of precision, you can be like, okay, you're close enough, you know.
And I know they started doing it because of how corrosion and humidity was affecting the length of the official meter stick and the weight of the official meter.
The
kilogram, because different environments and corrosion and stuff was making it not the same.
But again, not the same to such a minuscule degree.
So scientifically, I understand why, but their solution is not.
I think they went overboard. They took it too far, trying to make it.
It seems too unpractical.
Infungible. It's like they wanted it to be non-fungible or whatever, like where it could never change. And at that point, it's like just took it too far, because now it's not usable by the people. Like if it ever came to being needed, like let's get this going again, their definition's not going to be usable at all. You need like several levels of technology just to be able to figure out the base measurement of a meter.
Well, after you read your journal, you should be able to check the info tab with the training materials and see just what you're missing, which shouldn't be much.
Shouldn't be. All the vehicle ones are missing for some reason, which is odd because it's got 8, 9, and 6.
It might be that the vehicles that are missing are just for things to do with vehicles and don't add any recipes that you make.
Maybe.
That might be why.
Yeah.
Because like
there are those that give you access stuff, right? Not recipes, like you're saying.
Yeah. They might not get transcribed correctly into the journal.
Yeah, because they're probably not actually recipe, they're just permissions.
Yeah. So the how to use generators does, but that's also a base game one. The Lanes Auto manual, I think, is modded.
Power of air pressure.
Yeah, I am
Hip
missing the
six.
exact. I'm missing the exact same auto manuals as you, so I probably read them all, but some of them don't get added correctly.
All right, that should be everything that we have ordered. And now I just gotta wait for my character to finish. How am I reaching up on that top shelf while sitting on the ground? I must have arms like strips. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, I get. Okay, 7 still didn't read. Five and 4 and 3 and Windows. There we go. I think that's everything. Make sure I did read. Yeah, it looks like they're all checked off there. Back they go. All right. Transcribe into journal. There we go. It's doing recipes. Hopefully that sorts it out. Oh, no, yep. Yeah, I think your reasoning of the ones that just give you permissions to do things don't get transcribed properly.
Yeah. At least the lanes ones that I'm pretty sure are from a mod and not base game.
Sliced fillet. All right. 255 hunger fillets here, dude. That fish was a beast. Need to create another journal is what we need to do. We have 6 gas cans up here? And they're full of gas? Why? Okay. All right. Fill my water bottles. Drink. There's something about the process of dyeing that instantly dirties all your clothes.
Sounds so strange.
I don't get it. You're saying corpses are dirty now? That could explain why we washed them before we buried them.
I've only seen a clean corpse.
I've only ever seen a clean corpse.
I've never seen a dirty corpse.
Unfortunately, that's not true for me. I have seen a dirty corpse. Not like disgustingly dirty, but when my dad died, I saw him in his bed as a corpse. And then I did CPR on him until the ambulance showed up. And then until they decided to call it. Not a great memory.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
No. For me, it gets worse because I was home that day. I was in my old bedroom, which is now like craft spare room, which I kind of want to set up as like fully dedicated with all the crafts, or make it like a sound booth to do recordings from. But I was in there. I had heard my dad, because he was sick that day. What happened is, I guess, for those listening, I guess, what is it? Not spoiler warning, but disclaimer alert for those who are sensitive to such topics. He had been sick that day. He had been sick the previous couple days with ammonia, or whatever it's pronounced.
Pneumonia, probably?
Pneumonia, yeah. Like he was pretty sick. And that day, I thought I heard him throwing up, and I was going to go check on him. For whatever reason, I didn't. And then when my mom got home and checked on him, and of course at this point, he sadly passed away. But we don't know how long has he been down. It looked like he had thrown up in his sleep and suffocated on his own vomit. But the scream that my mom... The scream from my mom when she found my dad. That still haunts me. Like, there's sometimes where I wake up from a nightmare and it is to that scream. A very traumatic moment in memory. And then, of course, it's, had I checked on him, would he have been okay? Like, did whatever I was doing, whatever game I was playing, or series watching, or anime, like whatever, be it TV show or anime or movie, like, probably could have waited for me to get up and walk 15, 20 feet to go check on my dad. So my advice to anybody in any kind of situation like that, if you're at a moment where, like, I'm gonna go check on someone, like, you think you heard something happen, and you're like, I should go check on that person for whatever reason, and you're like, oh, it's probably nothing, you sit back down. Don't sit back down, just go check on them. It'll take less than 5 minutes, whatever it is. If it's completely innocuous and it didn't need checking, probably take you less than a minute to get back to where you were. But it can change the course of your life if it was something that was needed checking on. Because had it been... Now, we don't know that that's when it happened with my dad, but had I checked on him and that was the time, I could have turned his head and, like, got that out of his mouth. Like, I could have cleared his passage, air passages. So yeah. To put a bummer on the bright, cheery topic of killing zombies. But yeah, that still haunts me. I think that's probably one of my biggest regrets in my life. The worst part is I can't even tell you what game I was playing anymore, right? Like, so clearly it wasn't that important. Mind you, it might be overshadowed and fixated on the other part of the memory why I can't remember it. Oh my god, how long does it take to wash some clothes? Come on. Oh, almost done. I think I'm gonna need some repair work. I now have 0 protection to left arm, right arm, and neck. Wow, they like honed in on the weakest part of my armor and just stripped me bare. My left thigh has a scratch, but I think that's probably from the scratch from when I hopped over the fence and got hurt.
Yeah.
So yeah, the zombies, when they went left arm, right arm, and neck, and completely stripped the armor, I guess.
You just went straight for all the weak spots.
Those zombies weren't dumb. Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock already. We've been streaming for like 6 hours.
I'm starting a bit late, mostly because of me this time.
Only a little bit because of you, actually. I was late started because of the union vote. Mind you, it would have been like 15, 20 minutes sooner. If not for you, waiting for you to get home. Which I think is fine at that point. Because I was already like, that's already like an hour for me, 15 minutes for you.
Yeah. It's so unfair. You decide to arrange an open meeting and people expect you to show up.
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny that we both happened to have an open meeting right at that time.
Mine wasn't like a union meeting, it was open for everyone.
Yeah. Well, ours was just to take a union vote for the new union, like local union stewardship for like whoever representative in our building. And my mom is up for it, and 3 other people, one of which I don't think should be eligible, but they're letting her apply anyway.
Yeah, the way it works in Norway, at least, with middle managers as union reps, is that in general the union will not be against it as long as they do not have the power to hire and fire people.
That's kind of fair. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know the reasons they gave. Well, it was fine. Honestly, she's the worst kind of person to be given any kind of power. She's the kind of person that enjoys and revels in being mean.
Yeah, and like the union in general does not put down its foot on that alone. That's up to the people that are electing them to decide on.
Yeah, which is what we had today, the vote.
So who they want to put their trust in, if they want to put their trust in.
And the reason why this is why I feel it's a problem.
Egotist, then that's up to them.
Because she's the head of housekeeping, and there's more housekeepers than there are every other position in the hotel combined. And she basically was telling the housekeepers, come in and vote. Not and for like specifically for her and the people she thinks should be the winners, right? So there's 4 possible people, and the 3 that Amy wants, herself, the next longest seniority housekeeper, and the one front end person that's there during the day. Like, so it's like the little social club people. It's like, well, that's not necessarily the right people for the job. And she wasn't even she said she wasn't going to put herself up for the vote this time because she doesn't like the position. But then my mom said she was going to do it, so all of a sudden now she's putting herself in the vote again. It's like, you're doing it so that my mom doesn't get it. That's a dick move. Like, if you want to do it and you're going to take it serious, then by all means. But if you're doing it just so that someone else isn't the person there, because you have an issue with them.
Yeah, at least in the chain I work in, it's most common for the night shift to be the union rep.
My mom's been the union rep for years.
Yeah, mostly because the night shifts are the people that are swapped out least frequently.
I think that's kind of funny. Like, it's hardest. The hardest position to fill is usually the night shift. But like, once you fill it, the people that tend to take those jobs, they tend to stick around.
Yeah. In general, you have one of 2 things happen with night shift. Either someone is just there for a month or so, or they stick there for basically ever.
Yeah. That's basically how it is with me. Like, I've been night shift now over 7 years.
Yeah, one of the night shifts.
Oh, am I out? Oh my goodness. No way I fired that many bullets. Wait a minute. At 7 a pop, there's no way I went through more than 60 bullets. I find that highly suspect.
One of the night shifts that works where I work has worked as a night shift for, who was it, 27 years now?
Yeah. Well, the main reason I went for the night shift, one, is it's slow enough where I can actually put my feet up for most of the night, which allows me to actually do my job.
Oh, the backpack is full.
Except for up until this bullshit with the chair where they won't let me have the chair that I can comfortably sit in. Like, it's allowed me to be in a comfortable enough chair where I can put my feet up enough and I can kind of just, like, do whatever. I got my job done. Like, my job is really, like, 3 busy moments. When I get in, I have about a half hour to an hour of prepping and getting everything ready for the night audit. Usually
And
closer to a half hour.
The night audit itself is mostly just sitting around waiting.
Then the night audit, it's hitting telling it to run the night audit and then printing the paperwork out and collating the papers the way they want it and saving the files that needed to be saved. I get that done in less than 15 minutes. And that's with me going to start a pot of coffee for the people that come in late at, like, early morning or late at night for their coffees. And then it's not until like 6 o'clock where I then have the last 2 hours is really busy because I have to. At 6 o'clock, we get everything ready for breakfast and put out all the breakfast stuff. And then I got to go finish the reports and email them out. So really, it's like I get paid 8.5 hours with a 25-cent premium. And I really only work like 3.5 hours. Plus, like, whatever random, like, if people are showing up, I still do my job. But
you can't automate sending out the reports?
I guess not with the system the way they have it set up or something. I don't know. They're really stupid. Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. All right. So yeah, so the reports, like it has reports that are auto collate, like generated and stuff, but parts of them which are other like there's the big report for the whole day. It's got like 4 other reports that are reports that we could do individually, but for whatever reason, the one that puts them all together, those 4 reports aren't accurate. So we have to also do those separately and then save all the files to the computer, and then we upload them and email them to like 4 places. But there's also information that we have to take from those files and put into another, like an Excel spreadsheet to list things out in a different way, I guess. And then we got to email that to like 3 different people.
Sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
Oh, it is. And every once in a while, they add an extra person to email it to. Oh, you need to also email it to this person now. Why? That's who's doing that now. It's like, why? Like, you already have us upload it online and email it out.
Like, if it's uploaded to somewhere where they can access, well, can't they just go there and get it?
You would think it's somewhere they could access. I don't know why they don't.
Like, why wouldn't they have access to a place
and
you have access to upload the files they need? It makes no sense.
You're trying to put logic to a company that clearly is devoid of it. You anywhere near the base, by chance?
Close-ish. Looking for a new place to fish because I ran out of fish.
You can actually overfish?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, you can look in the freezers. I haven't even gone through a single spare yet.
Your spears are lasting a lot better. It's a lot of fish.
It's those 2 freezers closest to the microwave. They're almost completely full.
Okay, well, I'll start thawing these out. And
3
lay
of
'em
them
up.
are full and 1 has 1 fish.
I'll drop my damaged armors off. And alright, long sleeve t-shirt, leather jacket, denim shirt, oh wow, they got through a bunch of stuff this time. Yeah, alright, let's see. The scarf is one, so I'll drop the scarf. Drop my leather jacket. My denim. Anything with an arm has to get dropped. Long sleeve t-shirt. Drop. And what else? The thigh. The right thigh pad. Would it be the leg plate? Yep. And drop. Thank you for fixing that up. So many fish. Oh, and the size of the fillet seems to be affected by
The size of the fish it comes from, probably.
like that big fish, the 2 fillets, they're like 6.58 kilopounds. They're not tiny.
That's some nice size fillets.
That's got to be like the fillet's this big. All right. Slice all fillets that are currently thawed. I'll slice some more.
Like you can basically sell them as a steak.
Oh, yeah, definitely a fish steak. That's definitely what I'd be advertising them as. Probably like jumbo fish steaks. They're anywhere from like 7 to 15 pounds, right? Like, that's a lot of steak. That's a lot of fish. Like, honestly, that should have been several fillets. I should have read my cooking book. All right, tell you what, let me finish reading Cooking 2. Is it? Yeah, Cooking 2.
You only had one piece of clothing that didn't need a patching before or repair before I patch it.
They're that beat up.
No, because some pieces of clothing do not have like a defense score by itself, so there is no point in doing the repair first. But it was only the diamond pattern sweater that doesn't have a defense score by itself. No, a long sleeve t-shirt. The diamond sweater apparently does have a defense score.
Yep. Like I said, we gotta find you one. It's a good shirt.
Hmm. We are running low on leather strips now, so I have to find some shoes and stuff to rip up the leather.
Oh, I'm sure there's boxes of the stuff somewhere. If not, we might have to do a collection run where we slowly drive around picking up the ground.
Yeah.
Like maybe a trip back to the warship is called for. It's got to be a few thousand boots there, like at least 300 pairs of shoes, at least.
Yeah.
I'm extremely bored and severely depressed. And thanks to all your fish, I have an extremely heavy load.
Yeah, so you get good training. At least, even though the fish fillets are all different sizes, they stack.
Yeah, that is a saving grace.
Unlike the different sizes of the same type of fish that do not stack at all, which
that's really annoying.
Strange when they,
I'm betting it's because it's the naming. It's probably it's the sizes in the name, right? So since it's saying a 15 centimeter fish, well, you can't have a 12 centimeter stack with 15 centimeter.
Yeah, that's correct. That's because if you take an item and rename it, it will stop stacking together with the items with the same name.
Yeah. All right, let's finish cutting these for. Oh, first off, let's wear all my fixed up clothing. Thank you. Oh, it's saying there's a scrape on one of my pauldrons too. I didn't catch. Oh well. My neck's only at 34, not 77. My pauldron. Straight pauldrons inspect. Yeah, there's a hole in the neck of my pauldron. Oh, next time you're back.
I found a new location which had fish.
That's good. I got like 14 more fillets to make. Or a fish to fillet. I think I get 2 fillets per fish.
Mm.
One
Yeah,
for
it
each
seems to be
side.
true. Yeah. For some reason, it seems to be 2 regardless of the size of the fish, though, which
Is not
is
how
a
it
bit
would be
odd.
done.
Yeah.
Like yeah,
if you have a massive 2-meter long fish, you don't cut out a single fillet of each side. That's not how they do it.
a lot do. Like the first cut would be when you're filleting it is you fillet each side and then you go and you slice the fillet down into single steaks and that.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, like that big one should have been at least 5 on each, like 4 or 5 on each side.
Mm.
Like it was massive. 5 more to go. And just put all the bait fish back in the freezer.
Yeah. We might use it at some point.
Okay, slice all 4. Why did it not do it? Weird. It's not doing all. Like if I say slice all, it's not doing it.
No, it's doing the same strange thing it does with the gas can sometimes, and just does one even though it claims to start doing all.
Yeah. It's exactly what it's doing.
Yes. It
Or
seems
it's not
kind of
doing it at all, but I
inconsistent.
think that's weight now.
It seems kind of inconsistent with the gas cans, that sometimes it does all when you tell it to, and sometimes it doesn't. Not entirely sure what makes it not do all.
Wow. Those fillets were still basically one full freezer and then like another third of a half freezer. Like both sides of one freezer completely filled. And then 11.87 out of 30 on another half. All right, let's see if I take the remaining fish out of my backpack. Fingers crossed this works. Oh, the 61 meter or centimeter pike. Imagine a 61 meter pike. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That thing would be like a dinosaur.
Catching whales
Yeah.
with a spear.
All
Like
three.
with just a single fishing spear from land.
You caught a whale with a fishing spear and you somehow brought it back home. You're a beast. All right, and the kitchen knife goes back with the fillets. Okay. Got my cooking red. I'm up to level 3 cooking.
Almost up to level 3 fishing. That's with having watched the movie also. If I die, I will lose a bit. But I will at least. I have recoverable 319, so I will at least get to level 2.
Need to find out what's causing these exceptions.
Yeah.
Story item spawner manager is one of them. And
Yeah,
then
the
is
story
path
items.
find action part of vanilla. Path to vehicle adjacent. And the only reason I don't think it's the 2 vehicles thing for that, I've had that error where my character just stopped moving completely. Happened twice.
Yeah, so
And there's an error
might-
between them, so I think it might be tied to that, but I'm not positive. But it is a good possibility too, though.
Do you have an option to clear them? So if you clear the errors and go back to try to check the failures again and see if you get those back.
How do you clear them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's an option.
I think I just did by right-clicking on it. Everything's gone.
Oh no, the entire menu is gone.
Yeah. But I think that's because there's no error message pop up. So if it's cleared it, when a new one comes in, I can look.
It will hopefully pop back up.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping. That spray paint game came out on Game Pass.
Spray paint game.
Yeah. Think Power Wash Simulator, but spray paint.
Okay, I haven't seen that.
Its exact name is Spray Paint Simulator. Go figure on that one, eh? Up to 2-player multiplayer online. Xbox cross-platform multiplayer. I don't know if there's any actual relation to the people that made
Not necessarily. There is a lot of.
No, but I mean like the artwork even looks very similar. But does not look like it's by the same people at all. So it's by North Star Video Games. Publisher is Whitehorn Games. And Power Wash is by Futurt Lab.
Published by Square Enix.
Yeah, Future Lab and Square Enix, yeah. You can tell they're definitely riffing on their vibe. Like, definitely. The person's even wearing, like, an outfit that looks just like the Power Wash Simulator outfit, except for it's white with a logo. And you can customize its colors with the spray paints you have. Alright, cooking, carpentry. I need first aid, electrical, metalworking. Well, metalworking could probably wait. Mechanics and tailoring. Reloading. Oh, long blunt and maintenance. Okay. I sent you the Steam link for the spray paint simulator, in case you're curious. I only did it because I liked Power Wash, but I'm not expecting to like it as much. Because honestly, like all these people that have copied Power Wash Simulator with the whole way of cleaning things off and that, they never seem to do it as good as what Power Wash did. In my personal opinion, anyway. Oh, that's done. First, okay, electrician volume 2. What I'd like to see in the next Power Wash Simulator, though, is like fluid dynamics of like it keeps track of how much water you're spraying and having it build up in the area you're spraying it. I'd like to see that, because then they could add like a 3-dimensional like dirt simulation or something, like where you could actually see it like kind of piles up, and then you can like squeegee it in, and maybe you have to drain it a bit, or maybe you have to bag up some really nasty gunk or something. I don't know. One thing I think Power Wash Simulator, maybe I'm misremembering. Like it's mostly been, it was like things you cleaned. You never really just like clean someone's driveway. You'd clean their house and their car, but like the ground. I guess there was a few places where the ground cleaned.
There are missions where you clean driveways and such, as well as the house. I don't think there are any where you clean just driveways.
See, I don't remember cleaning any driveways. The only time I remember cleaning the ground was like other places, like the park. You'd clean the ground and everything, and the subway station, and the forest treehouse thing. Like those, I remember cleaning the ground.
Yeah, from the dev stream for this spray paint simulator, it doesn't.
Is it streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, see, it even has the flash to show that you cleaned an area. That's kind of the same. All that brown, that's because it's been taped off so you won't paint to that section.
Yeah, the taping off doesn't seem to have been done ahead of time, so you have to first run around taping it off.
Really? I didn't see that part of the stream. Like, I just brought it up now, so only seeing them doing the green bumper or the front of this bus.
Yeah, so if you have to run around and taping off everything to make sure you paint the correct color everywhere, that just seems very annoying. Like the actual spray painting part.
Okay, why wouldn't he turn it sideways? Like, I guess it probably is an area effect, so it's not actually. I don't like the cursor. If it's a sphere like that, then it should have some kind of marking top and bottom as well.
Yeah.
Like that kind of, like that's why, the reason why it was like that for Power Wash is you could rotate it and that'd give you a different vertical than your width, right?
Yeah.
And they're not representing that. So you got, they should either have like a very faint circle outline connecting the back of those triangles, or they should have top and bottom triangles too, in my opinion. For people not watching.
It does now seem to be like it is mostly
this is what
along the line that it looks like.
Oh, this is what we're talking about, peoples.
But it's
it does seem like it is mostly that shape. Then can they not rotate it then? Because this would be the perfect time to rotate it.
Yeah.
Get like, better coverage left to right.
Yeah. Because you don't want to move up and down and back and forth more than you have to.
Yeah, like that's going to be putting a very uneven coat of paint. Like if you turn that sideways, that'd be the perfect time to get it in like one nice smooth sideways coat.
But I'm unsure if it's not
it
possible,
probably doesn't matter.
They just don't do it.
I'm guessing this game doesn't have a runny paint or like over like the different levels in that. It probably is once it's once it's coated, it's coated. This is driving me crazy that he's doing this wide section without flipping that side, like rotating it up to be a vertical right now. It's driving me crazy. I can't believe how triggered I am by it.
Same.
Oh my god. Like I want to play it just to be like, this is how you do it. Like, I'm sure it's a great stream. The person's got the cute little anime waifu as their avatar. As long as they're having fun, that's all that matters, but still.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna leave it up and see they do have to run around and tape everything, because if they do, I do not want to play this game.
Oh no, I'm sure there's something that makes it easy, but there was definitely a thing in the trailer that, like, check out the trailer. It shows you taping, like it shows a before tape and after tape. So I'm assuming you have to do some kind of taping.
Yeah, and that's not something I want to run around.
You're standing in the paint. You're ruining the paint job. Mind you, if you're spray painting a vehicle like this, it'd be on a 360 hoist that would allow you to like spin it so that it's all right in front of you. Like, there's hoists that like lift it up and then the whole thing rotates it so it can rotate in the air. So you could have that top facing to whichever side you want and then just spray paint it from the ground, and you wouldn't have to go on the roof. And once you're done, you can just keep rotating it further. Like, you could get a full...
Well, you would either have that or it being in
a spray booth that would cover the top all at once.
Yeah, inside some sort of enclosure where you can get on top of it without
going on it, yeah.
there. Like some sort of scaffolding, like structure around it.
Yeah, see, my worry about this game is that they'd have some jobs where they want like a very specific multicolor thing, and it's like, am I going to have to like tape off this to do a rainbow roof and that? Because they showed a rainbow being done for a driveway. It's like, I hope to God that's just someone having fun, because if you actually have to do that for a mission, like, you need these colors and these proportions. Yeah. Oh my God. Like, Power Wash Simulator was a great game.
Yeah.
I think there's new stages for us if we want to ever go back to have a nice relaxing day with it.
There are new stages. There's also a bunch of DLCs.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. But because if you have to like keep changing,
it rotates.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that sooner?
If you have to keep, like, if you have to keep changing the tape in the same job to not have the wrong colors in the wrong places,
yeah,
that's just annoying.
I would hope that it'd be like you can put down the tape, but maybe you can take off in sections. Like, okay, section, like maybe this, you could do it like, here's section 1, then here's section 2 and 3, and then you can just be like, I want 2 off, 3 off, then it puts the other ones back on automatically for you. Like, that could be kind of cool, because sometimes for a complicated job you need to stencil it out and put the colors in the right order.
Yeah, but I don't want
it really depends on how it's done.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to put on tape, then take off the tape and put it on where I already painted to not put it over. It seems to just be too much of a chore.
But if it handles that for you real quickly, it might not be too bad. Yeah. It depends on how it handles it. I remember them showing in the trailer, maybe it's misremembering, but I remember them showing an entire kitchen, like, papered off. Like, it starts with like no paper, and it's like even parts of the ceiling, there was cabinets that were painted off or taped off and everything. Is there something that causing that one section to look like a slightly different? Oh, you're colorblind. This game would not be fun for you, I'm betting.
Yeah, it can be fine as long as the colors are not super important.
There was a spot there where the color looked like a different. I'm thinking maybe it's just the light from outside, because this one, very obviously, the green looks 2 different colors, but I think you can see the shadow on the ground. So maybe it was just lighting.
Even I noticed that it looks different, but it looks the shape of a window. So
yeah, over here, the other one didn't to me at first, but it could be just I didn't get to see the rest of it on the ground. It just looked like a patch of the bus had different colors, which was making me wonder. It's like, is that a spot that was overpainted or underpainted? Like, the underpaint just looks like there's nothing there on this. I don't know. I installed it to give it a chance, but I don't know about it.
And I guess Power Wash Simulator is fun to play because it's so simple.
Exactly. I was gonna say there's beauty in its simplicity, and it does it. It does it so well too, right? Like it's very precise.
Like other games that have tried doing the same, try doing it, but making it different by making it more complicated.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they either overcomplicate it in needless ways or some other stuff.
Yeah. They add stuff that overcomplicates it, so it's not as fun anymore. You just add busy work that doesn't add anything, actually add anything to the game.
Yeah, unless the busy work itself is fun, don't add necessarily.
Yeah.
But I also find, like I said, the quality of them spraying off the dirt in that was really well done. Whereas, like I did that crime scene cleaner, right? One of the powerful tools in that game was the pressure washer, and it wasn't that accurate. Like I don't know. It just didn't feel nearly as good.
Yeah, the crime scene cleanup reminded me more of the cleaning parts in the Vesera cleanup duty or something the game was called.
Yeah, that I do want to. I wanted to try that. I've never played it though. Let's see. I need tailoring and mechanics 2, tailoring 1. Oh, long blunt 2. Let's get long blunt 2 going. And maintenance 2.
Yeah, it worked. You are reading much quicker now. Increased the reading speed since you had to read all the books like 2 times in a row.
I appreciate that. Especially like in the single player game, one of the things you can do is fast forward so your reading goes quicker, right?
Yeah.
Can't do that multiplayer. So I appreciate the fast reads.
Yeah. So when you're done with rereading the books, I will put it back to 0.25 minutes per page because that's how it's counted for some reason. I would do reading times in pages per minute and not minutes per page, but
Yeah, I'd probably say that too. Because then you can, if you wanted to go slow, just go into fractions.
yeah.
All right, reloading is volume 4.
And you can technically do that too, but like when you're actually reading, you count how much you read in a time, not the other way around. Like you don't measure how fast you read by how long time it takes you to read this amount. You do it. You think about it the other way around.
40 pages per minute or 40 minutes per page.
Yeah.
I think it would depend on how fast a reader you are.
Yeah.
If you're slow enough,
yeah.
40 minutes per page kind of makes sense. If you're really slow at read, like maybe that's a new record for you.
Yeah, but in general, most people think about it the other way around.
It does seem kind of backwards. Okay, light-footed. I'm light-footed.
Like, to be honest, I do probably read slow enough for minutes per page to make sense.
Nothing wrong with that.
But
Depends on the story too.
Read,
some stories, the information's dense enough to warrant minutes per page, right? Okay,
yeah,
what am I
most
missing?
people read quick, most people usually read quick enough that pages per minute is the sensible way to think about reading speed. Yeah, so now I am high enough fishing level that I don't get bored from fishing.
You don't get bored from fishing anymore.
Yeah.
So apparently fishing, it's all about how much you like fishing, whether or not you get bored doing it. I guess that kind of makes sense with just about anything, right? If you actually like what you're doing,
yeah,
you might not get bored doing it.
I find it strange that it doesn't apply to something like the exercise. Because that also makes sense that you would get bored doing it if you don't like it, but if you like it, you don't.
Yeah. It makes sense, yeah. There should come a point where doing something when you're really not good at it, okay, you don't really like doing it. It makes it boring. But once you get to a certain point, it's like, okay, it doesn't make you bored anymore. And then maybe afterwards, after a bit, it's like you really like it, so you're getting like it takes your boredom away even.
Yeah. But for fishing, that kind of cancelled out by you kind of have to do it outside, so it's being outside reduces boredom by itself. So
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. You like fishing. You're saying how great it is.
oh no, I find fishing extremely boring in real life.
Well, that's real life. That's because fishing is you sitting there doing nothing.
Mm.
I've had a good time fishing previously, but it's all about the people you're with and not what you're doing.
Mm.
In my experience.
Yeah.
Now, personally, if it's fishing on a boat, going out on the boat, that is fun in itself, in my opinion. So I enjoyed that fishing more usually.
Yeah. Then it's not really about the fishing.
Again, yeah, it's about everything around the fishing and not the fishing. All right, I need to make some food. Okay, I'm done reading.
Mm.
We totally have to check on like the individual slice of fillet now before we dig it out.
Mm.
There's so many 2s in that, but there are 14s and bigger numbers too. All right, let's see. Microwave. Let's create. Oh wait, I got all the ingredients probably. Potatoes. And the fillet. 1.68 encumbrance on this single fillet.
Yeah, well, I have some big-ish ones coming in. I have some 3 that are around 4 encumbrance.
You've read your cooking book, right?
Nope.
I was gonna say, you might want to read your cooking book because filleting fish is actually pretty decent XP. Admittedly, it's like 2 or something. Actually, this is before reading. I was getting 2.5 per fillet. So for me now, it'd be like 5 times that. Interesting that whoever thought of this game, or whoever made this game, thinks that potatoes cannot be cooked.
Yeah, just by themselves.
Potatoes can totally be cooked by themselves. They get soft and fluffy if you bake them properly.
Yeah, so probably not in a microwave.
No, you can do it in a microwave too. Although, again, wrap it in like a paper towel that you can have wet, and that'll help steam it. Do we want to... Only 4 more on that. You know, I'll just fill it with potatoes from here on out. And then the extras can do their own thing afterwards. Alright, it's ready to be cooked. 104 and 78. Alright. There's a leftover piece of fish. 4 whole hunger. That's giving me 5 boredom and whatever the other part is. 3 little pieces of potato. Actually, must have been enough of a single potato. Those should have been off-cut potatoes. Cook the stew. Or the soup or whatever. Fish potato stew. I like to think of it actually as potato fish soup, because that has a fun ring to it. Alright, these 2 can go back in there. Did you know generators can explode in this game?
Yes.
I had no idea.
That's why I was nagging on before about not letting the condition go too low. Didn't want to burn down the school.
Exercise, burpees. Oh no, I'm far enough away that I can't see. Am I not wearing a watch or something? No, there we go. Okay, turn off. I don't want to burn it. But I do want to finish my burpees, so I'll take off 10 minutes and go back to them. I wish I could move the clock. Just like where it puts the time for your watch. I wish I could move that wherever I wanted.
Oh. I didn't know you couldn't. I assumed you could.
No, it's stuck there. Which is odd. So many other things are movable. Why is that stuck there?
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying it, there's a one of my overlays when I'm streaming. It puts a little microphone and a little record button to let me know that I'm recording and stream, and my microphone's being live in red, and it happens to be covering. Like the microphone's over the 1, and the red circle half covers the 7, like the top right of the 7, and the top left of where the 3 is. So I can't see the line. So it's like I'm only getting 2/3, like the top left third of the display is blocked. Like right now, I can guess that it's 1740. But that's because, even though it looks kind of like maybe 10, I got a little bit of a line for that center bit that you can half see. Oh, and now that's 50. So contextual clues like what it was before and what it became after help too.
And the fact that the second number can never be 90.
Yeah. I still wish that it said single digits for like the minutes passing. All right, make some bowls of soup.
That seems very much just how the game calculates takes for some reason.
Yeah. It seems like such an inconsequential thing, but it's one of my biggest pet peeves of the game. Like, why can't I see the minutes go up? How easy would that be? Like, they've got to be keeping track of time in-game anyway, right? All right. Okay, my character's pretty well off. Except for I need to sit and get my energy back. All right. I put the other bowl of soup in the freezer so that it wouldn't go bad. So you might have to re-microwave it to get it fresh again. But I'm pretty sure since it's been cooked once now, even if you just thaw it, it'll be edible. All right, let's sit on the chair and then rest. Oh, I forgot to put the water away. Oh well. Then we just have to wait until we have some energy to do something. Nice little power nap. I'm so annoyed that I only have 40 zombie kills. That should be 135. But no. Actually, it should be higher than that because the ones I killed before I got killed after we killed the boat thing. So it's like, I should be almost to 200 right now.
Yeah, if you go to the kills tab, the server zombies killed is quite a lot more.
1,179.
It's the same.
Are they matched now?
Yeah.
Sweet. And hey, I can go selected player Minson. You got 193?
So they actually include dead players. It actually works properly now.
It tells you I've killed 36 with long blunt, 3 with firearms, and 1 with a stomp. It says bare hands, but it really means my boot.
And you can check your dead characters. So it will only count. Oh no, it will. Did we have this mod since we started on the server? I don't think so.
This server? Yep.
Okay.
But I don't see anything about dead characters.
There is a checkbox next to the name. So next to the player name, there is a checkbox.
Oh, it's a hidden checkbox. Okay. There we go. So clutch 1. 200. Yeah, there we go. 376. That's the first clutch. And then clutch 2. 89, 50. Had 100. Yeah, see, I had 148. I should be at 188 right now. If it wasn't for that bogus second kill. At least it puts us on even footing. We both died 3 times now, or twice now. We're on our 3rd body. Yeah. You had 260, 162, and 193. You're at 193 now, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of cool. The hidden checkbox is kind of funny. All right. Don't mind me. I just gotta do a little bit of treadmill. Okay, 1,500. I'm at 1,548. Run on treadmill 3. I wonder why it says 3.
I think it's because you have done it twice before. I thought you had only done it once before.
I have only done it once, but I think that's my familiarity. So maybe I've gotten my repetitiveness or whatever. Remember, now that you mentioned it, I remember getting that number going up when we did the bench presses.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has to do with how well you...
Yeah, the regularity bonus or whatever. Man, it goes through your energy fast. Mind you, my weight is 6. I forgot to put the cooking water. My weight is 16.
Sprinting with extra weight on you probably doesn't help.
No. But I'm at 1821. I got 321 point.
Yeah,
I got
that's a
about
very good
320
amount.
XP doing that run.
That's a very good amount. So doing some burpees and doing that is good training.
Cooking pots in there. The machine. This one right here is where the bowl of soup is for you.
Yeah, just
Getting rid of the
off my
fish, no doubt.
fishies. For some reason, it wouldn't fish anymore.
Could
It
it be out
wasn't
of fish?
full. No, it said it had 40 fish abundance left.
Don't know then.
And my spear wasn't broken, so it wasn't that either. You have some more fish to fillet though.
Yep. I gathered. And I did point out that if you read your cooking book, it's good experience for you to fillet some fish.
You're the designated cook.
We're going to starve so bad. We're either going to starve or more likely die of food poisoning. But okay. Can you fix my one pauldron?
Yep.
Pauldrons. Okay, it's on the ground below me. Oh wait, no, because I'm resting. Once again, now it is on the ground below me. Feels like with the running on the treadmill, it feels like you go through the exercise a lot faster, and it feels like you recover from it pretty fast. But it could be because of just the sitting and with actual rest. All right. You up for like a trek into some city, some nearby city?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some exercises first.
It's not 5 a.m.
No, but I haven't done exercises in a couple of days, I think. I have been running around extremely overweight, like basically the entire time.
I always seem to be overweight. Okay, put my food in my bag. Where are my pauldrons? I'm at 14.3. All right, equip. Down to 13.2. Why am I so heavy? Got an extra belt, but that's not that much weight.
So
Extra battery.
I can sit on the bench press bench and rest on the chair.
Well, could be that you're just resting in general, wherever you are.
Oh no, I have to right click on the chair to get rest.
Yeah, that's a little odd. Updating my level of cooking, because it's now level 3.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Update my fishing as well. The 126 XP into level 4. It's not entirely enough to get level 3 without the movie, but close enough.
It's still XP you don't want to lose.
Yeah.
And I think we should make an extra book that we keep at house.
Yeah.
Like we always intended, and then we never do.
Yeah.
We always forget to update, or we just don't carry it with us. All right. Leather scraps anywhere?
Yeah. So since can you do my exercises? That can be your job. The
Okay, I swear I saw one, or saw some over here, but now. Yeah. Okay, so it was some leather scrap, notebook, and some thread, right?
yeah.
And the notebook should be over here. Full book. Sheet of paper. Have we not been keeping notebooks?
Not entirely sure.
We have to go looking. A compass.
Did not like sitting on the bench press and writing in the journal at the same time.
I could see that being a bit of a do what now moment. I'm kind of tempted to like leave and come back and see if still getting all the weirdness with some of the things.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea because since we're getting some very annoying bugs, I was thinking of restarting the server so it does a new backup.
All right, so we need full-on notebooks.
I thought we had some in the shelf next to the
I thought so.
the shelf next to the recipe book.
I thought so too, but I didn't see them.
But that is where I've been putting all the writing materials at least.
Like, it's just the VHS tapes. And then further on is the alcohol stuff, like all the medical stuff.
Did you move it out in the hallway then? Because
I
I've
looked
been
in the
putting all-
hallway. Like, we got comic
I've been
book and book and crosswords.
Because I've been putting all the pens and writing
Magazines.
materials.
Sheets of paper, but nothing about notebooks.
Yeah, so got to head out and find some notebooks then.
Alright, I got the thread and the leather strips for when we need them. I hate that my weight. Your starting strength should be more than 12. I think it should be 15. If you have 5 strength, points. Your strength should be a 50. All right. Did we get lazy and dump some down here? No. Solar panel parts for when we make more solar panels. Okay, going into the firehouse slash bookstore slash convenience store out front. New advancements. Energy from the sun. We got that one. Oh, yeah. Stand here. All three. Comic books. Crossword. Oh, empty notebook.
Okay, so I just need one more.
That's one. We got a whole bunch of radios and a Discman that I'm going to grab because I'm really close to level 3 electrical. Empty notebook.
Oh, I have 6 here.
6 what? Empty notebooks?
6. Yeah.
Where are you? In our base?
Outside where I dumped all the
Empty
crap
notebooks,
from
apparently. Oh, there's
Like,
the problem. They were outside the base.
when I was cleaning up all the stuff that zombies dropped, I dropped all the like items and stuff in one pile.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Mm.
We have them. That's all that matters. I also have 2, so I was going to craft the blanks. Because it's not until we write in them that they matter, right?
Yeah.
All right. Skill recovery journal. No, I didn't grab enough leather straps. I'm an idiot.
Oh, they needed 3 each.
3 each, yeah. And I think I only grabbed like 2.
Yeah.
Nope, there's another empty
You had the
notebook.
same. You had the same thought as me, and thought you only needed 1 per.
Front and back. There we go. Apparently, front, back, and spine is what we're actually doing. Another empty notebook. In the Basements Volume 2. That's marked as heaven. But I thought we had all the in the basement stuff. Maybe there's more I missed reading when I was doing the big reread all the books.
Let's see. In the basement, we have all the volumes. They just don't get marked as red in the UI.
Really? No, it does for me. Now that I've read it, it's marked as red.
Yeah, but when you get it from the journal, it doesn't get marked as red in the UI.
Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about. Because remember, I reread all those books. So I must have missed one. I like having them all read again because then when I'm looting, I can tell what stuff we have or don't have. Without having to open up another thing. Repair your boat magazine. Do we have that in the base?
Yes, we have 2 of them.
Okay. As long as we have it. Apparently another one I missed rereading.
Okay, the backpack magazine goes in the fridge.
Separating it out.
Yeah, just so that it's not in the.
Got another big Excalibur and another
Right.
empty notebook. Okay. to quickly do a crossword because my character is like suicidally depressed and bored. I don't want him to suddenly think, maybe it'd be fun to see what you can do with 2 Excaliburs. Next thing you know, you come in and I'm like pinned to both the roof and ceiling somehow. One through the throat and one through the ankle, I guess. I don't know. It'd be a bloody mess.
I was imagining you taking them and using them like just like the inflatable things you have at festivals and smacking your head from both sides.
Wacky Waverly Arm Man! Oh my god! I just took off my head and my legs. Now I'm dead. This first aid volume 1 would, or volume 3 would not be enough to save me. Still severely depressed. Man, these newspapers and crosswords and that do not give you enough.
That's some leather strips.
Ooh, leather strips. There we go. Thank you. That should be enough to craft now. Did I not take the glue? I saw glue in there. I thought I took it. Shit, no, apparently I did not.
Any glue in the bookstore?
I wasn't paying attention for it or not. Maybe behind the counter?
There was some rotten bread in the counter. Don't think you can use that as glue.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure it's gooey, like glue.
You can apparently use it to get antibiotics though.
Really? Makes sense. Penicillin was by the right type of mold.
Yeah, I think it's specifically penicillin that you could get out of moldy bread.
But it has to be the right type of bread and the right type of mold. Like, penicillin was a very lucky discovery. And even then, like when they tried to reproduce it with finding more the molds, they had to have a bunch of places ship over a bunch of different mold samples until they found the right mold again. Okay, where's that glue? There. There's some glue. We got 10 wood glue and 5 glue. I'll just do normal glue. Wood glue is for important projects.
Yeah, wood glue is much better for repairing items.
All right. Craft 2 of these. We can craft flags?
I didn't know that.
Make large don't open dead inside flag. Is there a Canada flag? Still alive banner, storeroom. A storeroom banner. Armory banner. Cleared banner. So we can mark buildings with banners. Small blank flag.
But
Paintbrush
like,
and red paint. And then
that seems like way too much of a pain in the ass to actually do.
a sheet. Okay, 2 sheets and 1 thread with some scissors and a needle can make you a single small blank flag. I'm sorry, that should make 2. If you 1 sheet should make 2 flags. Like, how big a flag are we doing here? All right. Anyways, you need the new book. All right. Drop. And then transcribe. Okay. Let's see what. We're gonna need a new name for it.
Come over to where I am.
I'm transcribing.
I'm transcribing with the bit.
I believe you. I'm guessing my character isn't because he had an option of normal size Bic, so he's not using Bic Excalibur. Need to come up with a new name though, because like Derek's Dowry of Dumb, that travels with me. We need something that like stays at home, ideally with a D. I think I got an idea.
Derek's Dungeon Diary.
No, but that's pretty good. I like that. I was thinking like Derek's Dairy dictates to the dead. Because it dictates all the skills I should have, and then I get them back. Curious. Google, what's a word for knowledge that starts with a D? I think I broke Google.
Just an impossible question.
Apparently, okay, here we go. Discernment, data, details, deafness, ooh. Doctrine, there we go. I like that. The doctrine of dumb. I was close to doctrine. I got dictates. Like, I was part way there. Gotta have alliteration in the name. Otherwise, it's just a waste of effort, right? So Derek's Doctrine of Dumb. The doctrine stays at home. The dowry comes with us. I think there's a certain logic to that, right?
Well, there's a certain logic to everything. If it makes sense to someone else, that's a whole different story.
Woohoo! I'm up to 100%. And nothing else dead. All right. Okay, let's face it. At this point, your left hand should be sticking as far out as you can, the way you're holding the book, and just kind of like, okay. Or you should be putting it on the ground, holding it down with your feet, and then you're writing on it from up top, two-handed. That would be funny. All right. Need a good place to store this. With the trauma bags. Oh, we have to rename it. Right. Rename.
I was thinking you throw it in the...
of Dummery. There we go. Derek's Doctrine of Dumb. Boom.
I'm storing mine in the microwave.
Sure. Keep in mind though, you're writing with Bic Excalibur. Its ink is the blood of our fallen enemies, so you're basically making a Necronomicon. Do you really want to smell that every time we cook something?
Yep.
All right then.
Though my Necronomicon does not have any cooking experience at all.
Well, maybe it'll learn through osmosis, but first-hand experience go right to your journal. All right. Where's my soup? Drink it all. I need some yum yum in my tum tum. Okay, I guess that looks like a bowl. Kind of looks like a cup from below, but okay.
So much XP to put in. I'm up to. How much do I have? Damn. I'm up to transcribing 12,000 tailoring XP. 13 now. I have 18,000.
My most XP is metalworking at 12,350. Okay, dismantle all the radios.
And that's my second skill, which is carpentry at 12,500. Which is also not done just yet, but soon.
Discments. Alright. Isn't that where I put the Doctrine of the Dumb?
You said you put it in the one with bags at least.
Thought so. Oh, it ended up going in the ones with the water. You know what? This column, top or bottom, I don't care. As long as it's there.
Mm. I found out when I was doing the clothing sorting for my cleaning operation that setting the storage options for the for crates on top of each other is a real pain in the ass.
How so?
Because it's hard to know exactly which one it's selected.
That's why I like it when there's something you can like inside it that kind of breaks up the flow, and it can be like it's the third one above the bag.
But when the problem is that when you right-click select it and do the configure container, you only get the name of the container. I only get that I am setting for a military crate.
Okay.
It doesn't
Give it a name.
It doesn't open it.
But it should be the one you clicked on, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but that's not always consistent.
You could always give it names too, right? Use it to give it a unique name. And then you can be like, oh, okay, well, that one's this then.
Doesn't seem to work.
Naming things doesn't seem to work.
Yep, it doesn't.
Because wouldn't it then say the name?
Nope. Doesn't seem to. Renamed one. Either I never.
Configure container. Name. Large ammo for like large gun ammos. Apply. Garbage bag locker. No. Large gun ammo. Save. Name, large gun ammo. Save it. Okay. And then I close that. Configure container, no name. Bottom one, configure container, large gun ammo. You have to save the name.
But it doesn't say it when you select the crate then normally. So they are not communicating.
You mean like when it's on the ground? And it says rename the container. Because there's the
Yeah.
renaming the container in game, and then there's the renaming the container in the mod.
Both of them are in mods, but they're in different
Large
mods.
gun
Just be-
ammo. Okay. So now that one would say large gun ammo on the bottom when I'm opening it. At the top says large gun ammo. And now when I
Yeah,
configure container, large gun ammo. So you just gotta name it twice.
Yeah, but like my problem was that it wouldn't, when I was right-click selecting, it had a very hard time selecting the container in the middle, even though I was clicking on it, and I had no way to tell which container I was actually configuring. I wish that it highlighted it like it does when you open it, so that you can actually see which container you're configuring.
What's the advanced? Oh my god, the advanced view has so much more going on.
Yeah, you can set it for every single item in the game.
Large guns.
And because if I remember right, like renaming the crates was also a mod. Because I think you could only rename bags.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think you complained about it, so I added a mod that made you able to rename crates.
There we go. I got most of the ones on the left name. Like this left two lines are pretty much named. All right, before we go, the Dowry of Dumb, Slorian Scrab won't take long. It's mostly updated already. This will just be my running and electrical stuff since I came back. There we go. Now both are fully updated. All right. Do we go finish off the town to the west? Or do we
I thought we were going
explore
to play
the school area? That's what I'm asking. What do you want to do?
So I am bringing a couple of shotguns and a bunch of shotgun ammo.
Let me check my ammo supply. I got 54 308 and 57 45 auto. I think I might bring a couple extra 45 auto though. Oh, actually, let me check the quality of the gun. Yeah, my gun's at half health. I'm starting to get the random troubleshooting. Okay, I'll take an extra boxes. Box 3.
Did those didn't you bring back some of... Oh, they're probably on the boat. The carbon fiber stocks or something.
Fiberglass stock, yeah. I think the fiberglass stock is with the large guns.
Yeah, but I think it was only for the rifle and not for the shotgun, which I'm bringing.
That's possible.
We'll head over to the boat and check. Well, I'll bring it anyway because you're probably bringing a rifle.
I got my rifle on me, my M14.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're not bringing an M16 to burn through ammo.
No. Might not be a bad idea, because the 5.56 is pretty powerful. My aim skill is pretty high. But, I don't know. We do have a lot of 5.56.
The fiberglass dock. Oh, it's only for the MSR 788 and 700.
Okay, upgrade laser. Now it's got a laser. Holster it in the right. So I got an... There we go. I brought an extra gun in case mine breaks.
I have one gun in each holster, and then I'm bringing 2 shotguns.
I just got the one rifle, but I'm already overweight, so... Actually, I probably don't need... Probably don't need... Like, I got an extra big Excalibur here. Let me store that.
I'm definitely dropping some of my extra stuff in the car. Just to... There's no point in carrying everything around with me.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, might as well store some of my tools. I don't need to bring all the tools with me.
How many rounds was in a 45 casing?
In which?
In a box of 45 ammo.
45 auto, I think, gives you 40 rounds each.
I think it was 30. Let's see. Yeah, you need 30 to make a box. 24 shotgun shells. So I have 60 rounds on me. For my...
Are we bringing extra rounds in the car? Ooh, is there a police station in town? Maybe we should go to the police station first and then the school.
There should probably be a police station.
Yeah, let's hit the police station.
That should also be some blue building.
Oh, before we go, let me double check what we need for putting armored windshields.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Spike heavy windshield. So 4 pipes, 2 sheets, 4 bars, 10 screws. Pipe bar, 4 pipes and bars, 4 pipe bar, 4 pipe bar, a bar. 4 pipe, 4 bars. Metal bars, there's 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need metal pipes. I got 2 here. 2 metal sheets. And where's the screw? There's some screws. We need 2 more metal bars. Was metal bars something that we could craft? I know we could do the pipe. Where's the molds? Metal bar, metal pipe. Yep, we got a mold for metal pipe. Don't know if we got enough scrap for that, but we'll see. And I think I need a propane tank myself. We can't just use propane from there, right?
Yeah, I think you need propane only. I'm not sure. And I don't have the metal working still.
I did it that one time.
So
Was it part of scrapping? No, scrapping was just deconstruction, wasn't it? Yeah. Shrapnel
think-
shells. Sharpened stop sign. An M911
yeah, it's just a metalwork tab.
metalwork.
A 9 scrap. So 923. So you need 9 scrap to make 3.
Metal pipe. Make metal pipe. Scrap times 10. What? Welding rod times 2? I think I got 5 metal scrap.
Mine say I think you're looking. Why don't you have the? I have a recipe saying make 9 out of 10 because that's a different recipe. You're trying to make a metal pipe, but not with the mold. Not with the metal pipe mold.
Let's see, where did I put that mold? Nope, there it is. Okay, here. Craft helper. Craft metal pipe. 9 metal scrap.
You can craft directly from that menu, so
If you have what it takes.
yeah. Of course, if you have.
You do need
The
the
material.
propane tank on you. And I think ours is upstairs. Should be one down here too, though. We have a bunch of them. Metal bars, lead pipes. Not the type of pipe we're looking for. Welding rods and glue. Alright, I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo. Propane tank. Grab it.
Yeah, we really need stuff to get our strength training up so that
So we can actually
we
carry
can
shit, yeah.
we can actually carry shit while wearing this armor. Because we're like, we want to hoard
I
shit,
found
but
2
we
more
also
metal
don't
pipes.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're both like, we want to hoard stuff, but we also don't want to die.
That last part's a little bit more important, to be honest. All right, I think I got what we need.
Which is why I'm like, basically always just shy of being overweight.
Oh yeah. With this armor on it and my equipment, I don't think I can not be overweight. Like I'm guaranteed to be overweight. All right, craft.
I can just barely get under.
I'm glad we got this craft helper mod. That's so handy. Okay, propane tank. Where's the option to craft? Am I missing something still? No, the metal scrap 9. Right. Oh, that's right. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm being an idiot. I
Yeah,
didn't need that anymore. I found the parts.
Yeah, you found the pipes. You didn't need the parts anymore.
I swear I'm awake. Honest.
I don't get why I would saw off the shotgun.
It gives it, usually, historically speaking, gives it more spread. But video game shotguns aren't like real shotguns anyway.
Yeah.
Because like a real shotgun is still accurate at, fairly accurate at like 100 yards. Especially if you're using a slug. A sawed-off would allow you to, one, it conceals better. Two, it gives it more of a spread. And it also makes it easier to, like, you don't need a lot of range. You don't, you know what I mean? You don't have to shoulder hold it. You can kind of swing it around more willy-nilly. Although, you holding a 12 gauge that's sawed off with one hand, you're still going to smuck yourself probably when you shoot. A kick from that, I tell you.
Okay. Yeah, never shot a shotgun. Only shot rifles and handguns.
I've mostly shot handguns and rifles. I've shot a shotgun. Boom.
Okay, so now we are ready to head out. So
am I following you, or I'm just taking one vehicle?
I will restart the server first, since we are kind of expecting the server to shit out and us to get stuck and not be able to move.
Yeah. Okay, I'll quit out and come back in. It's a good idea.
Since the easiest way for me to take a backup of the server is to just restart it, since I made it do that when we restarted.
All right. Well, on the plus side, Operation Idiot / Recovery was a success. Almost immediately thereafter ruined by my misfortune of whatever that mix-up was earlier, where my character would just stop moving.
Yeah. Whatever that bug that we are expecting to happen again, but want to know what causes it.
Yeah. I guess I didn't have to quit to the desktop. Did you see the desktop I had for my computer when we started the stream?
Yeah.
There was zombies like clawing at a sheet. I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't see that. So the
oh, you saw the Project Zomboid one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up switching it after a little while, just before launching the game. There was one where it was like a bunch of zombies like clawing at a tarp. I wonder. Here, screw it. I'm going to show it off again real quick because I like showing off stuff. Wallpaper engine. Yeah. This one right here.
This is not zombies attacking a plexiglass thing.
Yeah, like one of those quarantine plastic shrink wrap stuff they make out of the portable quarantine walls. And yet, it also sounds like stuff is rumbling on glass, right? So, like, which is it? Okay. They do eventually lose interest. Oh, what? We're done? Okay.
Let's go do something else then. And then I probably come back.
I also got this one, which is like kind of like the one picture I use. Somehow this is supposed to be Project Zomboid.
That does not look anything like Project Zomboid.
Yeah, and then I got this one. This one I kind of like.
Yeah, that
one's
kind of good. Like, yeah.
And then there's this.
The previous one just didn't look Zomboid
Yeah,
like at
like it
all.
says Project Zomboid, but too high
Yeah.
fidelity. Like they could have at least made the people look like Project Zomboid-ish.
Yeah.
And this is known artwork for the game that kind of corresponds to the game.
Mm.
Yeah. Had I done the spray painting game, I would have went with this one, but it's the only one. It's the only one that I could find that was decent spray paint. And even that, I was like, I don't know, it's a little too much like horny anime girl. But the next time I do Cash Simulator, check it out. It's making it rain.
Mm.
Anyways, Project Zomboid. Back to the game. This was your usual detour.
They're working on starting. It takes a while with all the location mods. There it's up.
All right, turn off the TV, turn off game capture. Okay.